Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Sorry I'm a bit late. How's everyone doing tonight? Alright, so picking up from where we left off on this. I believe we were trying to make our way down to Skaven Blight for that sweet, sweet technology. How far away are we? Oh, we've only just started moving.
Where's my next quarry?
Yeah. Alright, well, let's get started.
Understood. I am the Wanderer. More headway!
So the vampires will probably get a little bit pissed at us for raiding.
Sent by the serpent.
But they like us enough that it's not going to be that big of a deal. So yeah, we're sending these guys down to go and capture Skaven Blight, which thankfully is not under the control of Skaven. And if you're wondering why Skaven Blight specifically, because Annihilation of the Skaven, here, campaign movement range, chaos, corruption, but recruitment cost minus 35%. That'll halve our recruitment cost, allowing us to double our forces, essentially.
Slaughter the sheep.
Which, that's pretty good. We're also now getting frostworms. But they take a little while to get. So, yeah, we're getting frostworms now. I believe this was under attack. We repelled it, and now I'm not sure what they're doing. That's right, our Scudwolf army here. I think he had a run-in with... It wasn't Imric. Who was he we had a run-in with? Do you have any advice on how to handle Clan War's abomination spam as Empire? Can't win the battles without many losses. I mean, if they've got abomination spam, that's essentially a doom stack. I mean, you're not going to walk out of that without any casualties. The only thing I can think of doing is just handgun to spam. Like, just shoot them. Probably. Like, I wouldn't even bother getting halberdiers, because honestly, halberdiers on legendary, I'm assuming you're playing on legendary, they're just shit. They don't do any damage. You want missile units. Huntsmen will do pretty well as well. So I think what we also wanted to do was get more skin wolves, because I think I lost one. But they got to be the right trait. Got to get that infernal dominance. Infernal dominance. All right, I'd like to invade Ulthuan. Oh, you know what we could do? We could go and get this bit of money. Yeah. Yeah, oh, hang on. Yeah. Oh.
The crow.
Didn't we try to assist? Oh, it didn't save. Right.
Norsca.
Well, let's do this, and maybe it'll re-roll the dice. Have you done a no-stagging on Doomstack? No. Does Arcane Conduit diminishing depends on number of casts or number of AC uses to it? No. Arcane Conduit provides a temporary buff, right, to your Winds of Magic and your regeneration rate, and that stays the same regardless of when you cast it. But the thing is, like, if you cast it at the beginning of the battle, you'll get like, you'll go from like 1 Winds of Magic per 6 seconds, right? If you're at full magic. But if you do it at like the end of the battle when you're down to like, say, 10%, you'll only get a small amount extra, essentially. So no, it's a little bit... it's kind of difficult to answer the question the way that you've asked it, to be honest. Provides 10 Winds of Magic reserves and increases the recharge rate by 20%. Something like that. So that's probably the best way I could describe it. So it does scale with the remaining Winds of Magic? No, not really. It gives 10 no matter what. 10 Winds of Magic. That doesn't scale. It only might appear like it scales if you don't actually understand how the Winds of Magic generation works. Do you think if Clan Mulder gets added that Skaven will have way much more diversity than any other faction? No. No, I don't think they'll have more diversity. I mean, probably the most diverse faction is probably the High Elves, I think. But who cares if they do? Like, diversity doesn't make a faction strong. Like, Dark Elves are pretty diverse. Most of their units are shit. What about Greenskins? Greenskins are like the most diverse, and they're fucking terrible. I don't think there's any escaping the sneeze. Oh no, I think I can. Oh man. Do you guys know what it's like to get like an itchy nose? When the nose on the inside is itchy and it makes you want to sneeze? But if you can just like rub it enough, it'll go away. Oh, I can't wait until September's over. Can you explain Winds of Magic generation? Works a bit. Confused. Alright. It'd help if I could explain it without the battle going on. Alright, I'll explain it. Sorry if you're annoyed. People asking this again and again. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. People do ask this again and again. Not that much. But to be honest, this is something that I think a lot of people have very little understanding of. Now, you're not going to find this information anywhere. The only reason I know how this works is because of trial and error. Okay. So it works like this. Winds of Magic starting amount, okay? The Winds of Magic reserve that you start off with, okay? You need to keep an eye on what that number is. You know what? Can we actually put pause on that question until I get into a battle where I've actually got Winds of Magic, and I'll show you how it works. Having some visual aid will just help so much more than me explaining it just like verbally. So let's just wait until I've actually got some Winds of Magic, and I'll explain it visually. Like, I knew that these guys would do well, but I didn't expect them to do this well. Holy crap. Took like no damage.
Slaughter the sheep.
Hey, a potion of toughness. Cool. Maybe I'll give that to one of these guys. They don't need it. They've got regen. Alright, so Assassin. I'll rename you to Wolf Assassin. He's dead! Oh my god, that must have been like a 1% chance of occurring. That's like the opposite of what I usually get. Critical success! He's dead! Oh my god, that's so good. I am so glad for that. That one was like rank 21 as well. They just didn't put immortality into him. Man, I'd be pissed if I were them. Oh my god. You get a special commendation for that. Holy shit. Well done. Is there anything in here that I can give you that'll help? That can give you extra success chance? I don't think so. But well done, little doggy. Yeah, so Musalon sacked this. We have to wait a few turns before we can get a peace treaty with them. If I come down and sack Bordello, it's only at tier 4. It's not really worth doing that again.
Overrun the world.
He never gets his lucky. No, I don't. So that was good. That was good. I have no complaints with this. Actually, given the situation, I might go with stand or die. Alright, cool. Yeah, he's been assaulting my units, that fucking prick. Oh well, he's dead now.
Tribesmen, gather. Enslave the Southerners.
Yeah, he was assaulting these units.
Overrun the world.
Oh, look at that. He's recruiting him at rank 7. That's really good. Can we get frost worms from here yet? Yes, we can. Okay. Okay. There's... Okay, 8, 6, 7 as opposed to... Yeah, it's fine.
Despoil and ravage.
Yeah.
Overrun the world. I am the Wanderer.
Alright.
Enslave the Southerners. Norsca.
So this guy here needs to recruit trolls. Oh, this one he is disciplined. Alright, yeah, you gotta get over here. I was thinking about these guys here and actually maybe thinking about making them a vassal.
Enter then. Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both?
If I could make them a vassal. I know, I'll just leave them be for the time being and we'll just see how we go. Alright, Throg needs to be in that stance. Eventually Throg's just gonna run out of puff and die. And that's fine if that happens. This guy's trait's knowledgeable. We definitely don't want him to die. But this one here is immortal. But yeah, Throg's in a position where he can just go around smashing things up. When he gets, you know, taken out, no big deal. Raise another army. Go and smash things up again. Alright, what does he need? So Throg's done with his red line here. Making him a better fighter is okay. None of this stuff is income from sacking settlements. Yeah, money's pretty important in this. Like, making him a better fighter is really not that essential.
Chieftain of the tribe, in agreement. Sent by the
So
Sarkhan.
fucking annoying.
I submit.
Slaughter the
Alright, good. This guy here is done recruiting. So yeah, they come down here, occupy, or just protect key important areas.
chieftain of the tribe.
Despoil and ravage.
Overrun the world.
This guy, what was I doing with him? Says he's going down here, but what for? Oh, I have to raid Middenheim, that's why.
Despoil and ravage.
This is Salzamund, yeah. Ah, that's fine.
Tribesmen, gather.
Enslave the southern.
So we got a Frostworm stack there, but I'm just waiting for another one. I'm probably going to make an invasion on Kislev soon. We're no longer allied with... No, we're still allied with them. They hate us now. So probably going to have to put the smack down on them at some point.
Overrun the world.
Bank's got a fair bit of money stored. Alright, let's do some construction, see what needs to be done. Alright, Isle of Wight. Yeah. Nordland. Good. With this will help us protect the other provinces. Other regions in the province. And then... could build this for Marauder champions, but honestly, throughout this campaign, the Marauder units have been the worst performing ones. No. So I'm just going to put this down for extra chaos corruption, and if we need to sack regions nearby again, we can get more money from it. Just keep it under control as much as possible. Okay, and we've still got some money to store up. Alright, this guy... That's it.
Slaughter
Yep.
the sheep.
So I think Hageneth is heading over...
Speak, but choose your words with care. Cain abhor.
Yeah.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Alright, that looks pretty good. And we'll just store up some of that money.
Enslave the Southerners.
That's good. Global.
Despoil
That's all
and
stored
ravage.
up. And over here, store up a bit more. Yeah, don't worry about Mousselon. Doesn't matter.
Despoil and ravage.
Alright. You can come down here and help us protect Leoness. Alright, cool. Let's move on.
Run the world.
Offshore bank account gives me payday 2 flashbacks. Yeah, fair enough. Gotta launder that money. Don't want the tax man getting it, or in this case, your soldiers. They get paid to do the job, and then they don't get any other paid after that. They get paid to join the army. Then after that, that's it. Hey, listen, does the magic boost of Casca Soul stack? I think so, yeah. I think so. Ostermark. Alright. Oh no! Okay, let me have a look here. Oh shit! Okay, now fighting battles over the end turn is actually really bad. We don't get any money for that. But I don't know if we're going to be able to run away. That army is so trashy. What we could do is... I'm just going to withdraw from this first... Because I know I can beat them. I think I can beat them. I just hope they don't pursue us. I want to fight them on my turn. Damn it! Son of a bitch. Not gonna get any money for this. And now we're gonna take attrition as well. I should have fought them the first time because now we're not in camp stance. Thanks, Sylvania. Fucking prick. Oh yeah, I bet these guys have never seen combat before. Alright, well, whatever. Like I said, this army's done its worth. If we get wiped out here and now, it's okay. Yeah, Throg can sit here and be a fat turd. I'm gonna go over there and cast loads of Gehenna's gold. Oh, 6 Winds of Magic? She costs 2. Like Gelt.
Positioning! Shaman sorcerer! On my way!
Wish I had a fire wizard instead right now.
Winds to me!
Oh, you know, it's getting some kills. That's alright. It's not the best spell. It's not the worst. Can you explain Winds of Magic now? Oh, right, yeah, sorry. Problem is, it's a tough battle, so it's gonna be difficult to explain it. Honestly, let's wait a little bit longer. This is not the right battle to explain it. Plus, I've already cast some spells, so not this battle. I'm gonna have to work hard on this one. I don't have time to be explaining it. Rain check on it. Wait for a time we're sieging a settlement. That way I can control the pace of the battle, where I can't do that here. Like, trying to explain it with the visuals in this battle here is going to be detrimental to what I'm going to do. So that was not a good time for it. So we've beaten the equivalent of 1 unit so far.
On my way. Shaman sorcerer. Shaman sorcerer. I've seen death.
So I've got Purple Sun of Xerius, but honestly, Purple Sun's not much better. Costs way more Winds of Magic as well.
Going now.
185. Okay, speed this up a bit. Just gotta keep casting this spell.
No time wasted.
And do as much damage as possible. The archers probably don't matter that much, but I don't know. Right, one of their armies is on forced march. That's good, I guess. Can't this guy get a better PC? This is choppy and low quality.
Into position.
Oh, right. Okay. You're looking at this from the wrong angle, dude. It's actual, like, from what I'm looking at here, I'm actually playing at 60 FPS on a 1440p monitor. dlive can't handle any more than, say, 2,800 kilobits per second upload rate. So, even though I could do it, I could upload way higher, dlive can't actually receive the packets fast enough. So, it's got nothing to do with my computer at all.
On my way.
Or my internet connection. It's actually dlive's receiving capacity.
Quick.
Like, everything looks perfectly fine on my end. Like, 60 FPS, 1440p. Like, this looks crystal clear from me. But what you're seeing is just like a diluted version.
I've seen victory.
You know, it's kind of like looking at a computer screen where somebody puts a glass of water in front of it. You know, look at my face. My face is in perfect 1440p. Why can't this guy get a better
Into position.
webcam? This guy's webcam sucks. That's basically what it's like.
I'll be there. Shamanic.
Even on YouTube, other streamers' videos look much crispier than Legends.
Time wasted.
Well, depends. Depends.
Quick, quick.
Maybe they're streaming 1440p. I don't stream 1440p, I do 1080p. Because I want a stable stream. It depends on what the settings are like.
Going now. Shaman sorcerer.
Do you have a Wurzdagg playthrough on the channel? I think I do, but it's pretty old.
Time wasted.
Amazon DLC trailer just dropped? Yeah, I got early access to that.
Orders taken.
They gave us early access yesterday. I was like, oh god, fucking late. The way, I don't know. I didn't like how Creative Assembly have handled things for the content creators for Troy.
My way.
I didn't like it. One of the reasons why I didn't cover it. They've done better in the past.
Into position.
Destroy their world!
Shaman sorcerer.
Right, here we go.
Into position. Time for sorcery.
Rock ready! Okay,
What to do? Shaman sorcerer. Dead. Manifested.
ready to ravage!
Alright, staying in a bit of a troll wrecking ball at the moment.
Rock ready!
Ready to murder. No problem.
Oh, I took a bit of damage.
Conjuring. A killing.
Definitely does damage to our own units. Like this doesn't last very long.
Shaman sorcerer.
To shreds!
I've seen.
Might actually cast a purple sun over here.
Rock ready! Doing it!
Got it. A killing. This one's good.
That one went really well. They're aiming specifically for Throg at the moment. I think I'm better off actually using this. I'll do less friendly fire damage.
Rock ready! Kill!
Okay, we gotta break out of this. We gotta break out.
Prepare
and they need to go get some healing somewhere. Like, just run away, get some healing, and then get back into the fight a bit later. This one here just needs to leave the battlefield, because he's too slow, he's not going to be able to keep up. So we're going to punch through, and then get away. Come back and fight them again when we've properly healed. But we run away by attacking. Always be attacking. Sort of. Okay, we're through. We gotta get past them now. Go this way. Alright, very few casualties. Very few so far. If we have a look here, there's a few ice trolls that have fallen. Also, reinforcements coming in from over here. Let's go over there and defeat them. Whoops. This is where the trolls are actually better than the Fimir because they're able to get away a lot better because they're faster.
Positioning. Going now. Winds.
Do you participate in Marathi Arkham Survival Challenge? I was thinking about it, but I've probably decided not to. There's kind of no point.
On my way.
Honestly, with Anticity and Axiom Razor, no lifing it. I don't have time to compete. Like anything that I do is just gonna fall short. So I don't have time. I don't think I'm gonna participate in these challenges anymore. I just don't have time for it. I don't know how these guys have so much time for it. But yeah. I can't dedicate as much time to it as they do, so I'm just not gonna bother. Good ideas, but I think too few people are actually participating. So it's just I don't know.
Into position.
Alright. Cool. Took a few casualties. Doesn't look like we took many on the escape there. Or really any on the escape. This guy's getting shot, but I can't withdraw him from the battlefield, so he'll just have to... He'll rout as soon as he takes enough damage, and that'll be fine, because he just attach and detach him. He'll be fine. Is the Karak Kadrin campaign finished, and would you use the Troll Hammer Torpedo Army for your SYDB? No, I actually wouldn't use the Troll Hammer stack anymore. It got nerfed. And, like, it was funny in that particular battle, but it has a lot of weaknesses. And it's been nerfed, so it's not quite as good anymore. And it's actually very costly. And here's the thing. I usually finish my dwarf campaigns before I get enough engineers to be able to even do something like that. Like, it just takes a while to get that many engineers, like 100... You don't really start getting multiple engineers until like turn 100, just because of how long it takes to get like some tier 5 settlements as dwarfs. They grow too slowly. And I'm just done by the point of where I would need them. He'll leave soon. Alright, we're running pretty low on magic.
On my way.
But I think this is going okay.
They'll be screaming. Positioning. Moving. No time wasted. Quick.
This guy still hasn't left yet. Speed that up. Yeah, we just gotta wait for these damn trolls to heal a bit before we go back in. Come on, hurry up and leave. Fucking archers beating him in melee. Come on, leave. Leave, leave, leave. Alright, you should be okay now. They're a bit tired. Alright, let's come around over this way. Alright. At least our wizard got away there. So, provided we win the battle, he'll live. Okay, we don't want to get bogged down fighting spearmen while archers are shooting at us. That's to their advantage. We want to prevent that. I think we took a few casualties. Shit, I don't want to lose you. We're taking too much damage, we gotta get out again. Get out, get some heals, come back in. If I get around over here, cast some spells, will be good. Come on, don't start routing. Don't be cowards. I know it's in your nature to be shit cowards, but don't do it. We took a lot more casualties this time, in this little engagement. Worst thing about this, though, is just not getting any money after the battle. So even if we win here, we don't gain anything from it, apart from just a little bit of experience, which, whatever. I think that's a good cast. Guys, doesn't have much left. How much reserves do we have left? 3, okay. And that's with Arcane Conduit. So yeah, we're probably done with... Yeah, we're not going to get much more Winds of Magic. But that's okay, he's definitely done his worth. Now it needs to be up to the trolls. Trolls need to pull the rest of their weight. If I cast this, he might end up dead, so not a good idea. So just gotta keep staying away from them just a bit longer. Gives us more time to regenerate, and also we need to recover our fatigue. Back to the first fight area. There's not that much of them left. Like, we probably could charge in there and beat them now. Throg's almost done regenerating. Yeah, we're not going to get any more wins. This is it. Alright, time for the wreck control group. Still a lot of enemies here. This time don't blob up. Not yet. Alright, here we go. Archers are the biggest threat here. Okay, one lord down. Where's their actual general though? He may have run off the. Oh, there he is. He's back here.
Ready! Give me flesh! I'm ready! A sure thing! Slaughter!
Good, there we go. We won.
I am Overlord!
I think that's the first heroic victory I've ever gotten with a troll army. The equivalent of just under 2 trolls. Damn, look at that between them. 1,000 kills. Good thing we had some magic. Okay. Well, that's going to be pointless. Not going to get any of that money. Would the game be improved if the AI suffered the same attrition as the player? Brett's in Norsca especially. Hard to say. Yes and no. It would make the game easier, but it would, yeah, like if the AI played on a fair ground sort of aspect, the game would be too easy. So... Was I sacking Zvastra or something? I feel like I don't know. Oh, that's right. I was sacking one and blowing up the other. Yeah. That's alright. Alright, this guy here has earned some equipment after all that. Don't have a lot. Yeah, none of that money kept. Alright. And then we just take him out of the army, put him back in, and fully healed. Same thing with him. Take him out, put him back in. So they're actually allied.
Do not waste my time.
Wait, are they? Yeah, apparently they are. That's okay. So Kislev owned that, that's fine. So, Beckhafen. What the fuck?
Do not wait.
We might be able to beat it with this. It's pretty worn out now, though. It's pretty worn out. We give it a shot. If we lose, it's alright. We'd make it. I think we'd make a lot of money. We definitely need to fight this manually. We can't afford to take any casualties. Okay. This is the battle where we could explain how magic works, okay? Because I'm not under any pressure here. This is where I can explain it. Because this is... We're going to take 0 casualties in this battle. So, make sure you pay attention, because I'd prefer to just explain this once. Okay. Here we go. Okay, see how we have power reserve 90. I've actually only been able to devote 2 to 3 hours per day to the challenges. Dude, that's still more than I can dedicate to it by a lot. That's like 2 to 3 hours every day is still a lot. And look, I don't have a problem with it, dude. I just can't compete with that. That's all. I just can't compete. That's why I haven't been doing them. I can't compete with it. Like, when we did the Eltharion one, that set my schedule back for days. In order to try to compete with that. And, like, from a business point of view, it's not worth it. So, yeah. Like, if you're spending 2 to 3 hours a day on the challenges, that's probably more than a lot of other people are spending on it. So, that's why you and Anticity are winning all the time. Because that 2 or 3 hours every day on it is a lot. It is a lot. Anyway, don't get me wrong, you totally earn the money. Which, by the way, half of the money on all of those earnings comes from me. So you're getting my money. I just want you to know that. Okay? And you'll probably get my money this time around as well. And it's fine. Okay. But yeah, I just can't compete. I don't have the time for it. If I want to, yeah, I just, because like blitzes are very time consuming. Like, alright. Let's explain the magic now. So we have 90 magic power reserve, okay? Now, regardless of how much power reserve we have, regardless, if I had 90 power reserve or 1,000 power reserve, at the beginning of the battle, as long as there aren't any other modifiers, our base recharge rate is always 1 per 6 seconds, okay? So, this is what we have to understand. Hang on. In order to understand how magic generation works, hang on. How do I just need to, like, get a text up. Okay, hang on. I'll just do it this way. 90 wins equals 100%, right? In this particular situation here, all right, 90 wins equals 100%. All right? Just keep that in mind. Okay? 100% equals 1 wins every 6 seconds. Alright? 50% equals 1 wins every 12 seconds. 50% equals 45 wins reserve. In this particular situation here, okay? So, at 90% wins of magic, that's us at 100%, right? At 100%, 1 wins every 6 seconds. When we go down to 50%, 50%, okay. It's inversed, so 50% doubles the wins of magic. God damn it. Fucking hell. Such a pain in the ass to fucking explain. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Such a pain in the ass to explain. Okay. Fucking hell. 50%, okay? Every time you halve the wins of magic that you have from reserve, so 50%, 25%, 12.5%, you double the regeneration time, right? So at 25%, which would be 22.5 wins of magic, you'd be generating 1 every 24 seconds, right? And what ends up happening is that when you enter like 1 wins of magic, you're essentially at like 5%. So you've doubled your regeneration time multiple times over, right? And that's why you'll end up seeing things like 1 magic every 366 seconds, because you've doubled it so many times, because you're just working off that much. Now, what Arcane Conduit does, okay, it adds 10 wins of magic. So if you're at 80 wins of magic, you've used one spell that used 10 wins of magic, and you use Arcane Conduit, you're back up to 100%, right? Because you're 100% of your base reserve. So you'll go straight to 1 per 6 seconds. But in addition to that, it'll also increase the power reserves a little bit further. Sorry, not the power reserves. It'll increase power recharge rate a little bit further. Now, as for how much power recharge rate works, that is entirely relative to how much of your percentage recharge rate, and it's not going to... I'm not going to be able to give you an actual figure on how much that works. It's like 25%. Think of it like that. So... Fuck, it's hard to explain. Like, I understand it perfectly in my mind, but it's fucking hard to explain. Your face blocks the numbers? Ah. Oh well. Yeah. Look, I just need to write it down to explain it. Yeah, sorry.
On my way.
It's fucking hard to explain because it doesn't tell you anywhere how it works. So what I'm going to do in this battle here, I'm going to try to get myself down to 45 winds of magic, just so you can see. That'll be 1 every 12 seconds. So is it best to use up Conduit and all your casters at once or stagger it one by one? It's best to use it all at once. It multiplies in on itself. You're best using it all at once. But if you're going to use it all at once and it gets you to 30 winds of magic instantly, it's better to stagger it a little bit. It depends on how much you've got. But yeah, if you're running really low on winds of magic, where it's going to take you like half an hour to generate a full 30 there, and you've got 5 arcane conduits, just use them all at once. You'll actually get to 30 quicker if you do it that way. So technically, to play most efficiently, I should try to make 100% by AC at 90%. No. Okay. Look, this is the thing. Use Arcane Conduit when you need it. Okay. Don't get too fixated on the numbers. Okay. If you need the Arcane Conduit, use it. If you don't need it, don't use it. Now see here, I'm not actually at 100%, but I'm actually still recharging faster than the base. That's because it's like improving our power recharge rate as well. But again, I don't know what the exact like percentage is. It's really hard to sort of figure that out. I guess probably the best way to figure that out is if I use up 10 winds of magic and then use it and see how much it generates. I don't know. Did I lose a troll? Yeah. Alright, Throg, can you smash up this guy? Alright, there we go. Army losses. Alright, cool. At least we get some money this time. Sorry, nice annoying question. Sorry. Yeah, it's not your fault. It was just kind of difficult to explain. That's all. Because there's lots of different layers to it, and I just kind of get like on the from a basic point of view, the way it works is actually really simple. But then you start adding like, what if you do this? What if you do that? What if you do this? And it just gets really convoluted, and then I get frustrated with it because like the basics of how the magic works is super simple, and like if you understand the basics, you'll understand everything else. But the problem is that people be like, what if I do this? What if I do that? And it just overcomplicates it. You know. Probably the best way to figure it out is just play around with it. You know, just stop. You know, just observe it yourself, and you'll see how it works. And the most important thing is don't get your information from the Reddit. Because like, no matter where you get information from, the Reddit is almost always going to be wrong. There aren't many viewers today. People usually don't start showing up in yeah, I don't know. It's not peak time yet, but it's been dwindling on dlive a bit. Unfortunately, the thing is on YouTube, right? You lose viewers all the time. Every day you lose somebody. Today, 100 people decided that they don't want to watch me anymore, right? But thanks to the algorithm, like, it'll push it to 100 new people that'll be like, ooh, who's this Legend of Total War guy? I'm gonna watch him for a bit. And they'll watch me for however long. But on dlive, in order to get viewers, I had to bring them over from YouTube. And every day on dlive, a dozen or so people go, I'm done watching Legend of Total War. The only way I can replenish those numbers is by pushing people over from YouTube. Whereas there's no algorithm on dlive. There's no Total War base here at all. So if I don't push it on YouTube, I don't grow on dlive. And I haven't really been pushing it too hard on YouTube because, I mean, it's just like the growth aspect of without the algorithm, it's kind of pointless. It's self-defeating. That's just how it is. So numbers on dlive will continue to decline without an algorithm. And eventually what'll happen is they'll stop paying me. They'll be like, you got shit numbers. And be like, yeah. Would you say most of your skill comes now based off instincts when your armor losses come in and Wind of Magic generation? Yeah, a lot of the time I do run off instincts. Which is usually why I tell people the best way to get better at the game is just to keep practicing. Because you'll build up these instincts. If you sit there with like a spreadsheet being like, okay, I need to do this, tick, 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 you're not really improving your instincts. And you'll only ever be a B-rated player. So this is why, like, it might sound rude when I say it. A lot of the time, my responses to people are, figure it out for yourself. Because that's how you build up your instincts. Your instincts are built off from trial and error. Like, sometimes I'm doing these battles without even thinking. I'm just using I just turn off and it just does it, you know? Just because I've done it so many times, sort of thing. Raise it for the... No, raise it for the crow. Have you seen Zerkovic's video from a week ago about CP combat potential? I found it very interesting and useful. No, I haven't. I keep forgetting to watch it.
My Ice Age comes.
I'm just busy a lot of the time. I don't have a lot of time for watching other videos. I just don't have time. It's just so busy these days. It's ridiculous. And then when I'm not busy, like, I usually go watch Netflix with the wife or something. I'm sure it's a good video, but it's just not on my list of things that I particularly want to do. It feels like it's small work.
Battle time is feeding time.
To the four corners.
Overrun the world.
Alright.
Overrun the world.
Never. There is desperation.
Part of me does want to come down there and sack it again.
The tribe consents.
It's only worth 15,000 at the moment, though. I don't know how long I've been at war with them. Well, I guess we'll find out.
Anguish or hopelessness. Yes, let us parley. So be it.
Ah, I wasn't at war with them for long enough. Oh well.
Chieftain of the tribe. Slaughter the sheep.
It's alright. That reliability will fix pretty quickly.
Take what's theirs.
Oh, well, somebody's a dumbass. Somebody's a major dumbass.
Chieftain of the tribe. Enslave the Southerners.
Yeah, what an absolute Looney Tune.
Despoil and ravage. Tribal fury. The tribe consents. Decamping. Okay. You will? Into the fray.
Yeah, I figured as much. I don't know why these guys keep making all these suicidal attacks onto Albion. It's fine, it's easy money for me. If you want to be a real cheesy turd, you can lure him to fighting you with a small army, a couple of cav or a couple of nasty soldiers, and draw out the battle timer. Oh, right. Yeah, see, that's another thing. The battle timer issue. I actually used to do that kind of stuff when I was playing Rome 2 back in 2014. There was a battle that I fought and I had the battle timer on for 60 minutes and it was 0% chance of winning it. Roy Bracer donated 1 diamond and 4 lemons. Thanks, dude. Thanks for the support. Anyway, I fought this battle and just ran out the time. It was a naval battle. I think it was in the This Is Total War Carthage campaign. But anyway, it was 100% unwinnable. But I ran out the battle timer, and the people in the comments were so disgusted in what I did. It had such a high dislike ratio that I basically swore never to do it again because it was so bad for the channel. So if these blitzes are being won off, like, cheesing the timer, I'm out. Because like, I'm all for using cheese, and I have no problem with running out the timer at all. No problem at all. But if that's what's required to win them, it's not worth it for me to participate. More than happy for you guys to do that, but yeah, that's another reason. Like, when I saw that was pretty much how the Skarsnik and like the what's it called, the previous blitz to get to Karakay Peaks was being won. Like, as soon as I saw that, I was like, okay, that's it, I'm out. I'm not doing that. No problem with it, but I'm not gonna do it if that's how it's gonna be done. Because it's like, it's not worth it for me to win at the cost of backlash. You know? Sometimes people send in disaster battles that I know I can win, but I reject them, and I tell them, I just basically say, sorry mate, can't win it, even though I know I can. Because I know that the only way I can win it is by doing some sort of cheese that will piss people off. They're like all bored people, so I won't do it. Because at the end of the day, I do have to run a business, and the videos have got to be entertaining. That's like the first and foremost thing. And there's some cheeses that people don't want to see, like the backspace exploit. The backspace exploit is unacceptable. People don't want to see that. Makes sense. I was actually glad to see the battle timer rule added to the rules for Sotek Challenge. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. What?
For order, chieftain.
The backspace exploit really does feel more like a cheat code than actual exploit. Yeah, I understand. I understand. Yeah, that was probably one of the first exploits that I was like, nah, they gotta fix this one. They gotta fix that. That's too bad. That one. That's disgusting. Yes, you have to entertain. I don't really need to be entertained. Everybody else will. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's no problem with it. But like I said, when people come on and ask why aren't I competing, I'll be like, because I can't compete and entertain at the same time. That's the thing. If I can compete and entertain at the same time, then I'll do it. But if I can't compete, then and entertain, I can't do it. God, I might as well just, step down. It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Decamping.
That's why I haven't participated in the last few ones.
On the prowl. I submit. Overrun the world.
Alright, cool. Well, that was good. Made a little bit of money. More than enough to replace our casualties.
Tribesmen, gather.
Cool. Alright. So, I would love to invade Ulthuan, but there's still a lot of force here.
I cannot rewrite reality.
But there's never really going to be a good time to invade. But we just don't need to, so we'll just chill for the time being. Let them keep sending their armies, let them keep getting killed. Keep getting more of these guys to immortality. Make them stronger, keep getting more equipment. Keep getting more Werekin. And we'll get there.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Oh, I didn't need that.
My challenge? Undeniable. Slaughter the sheep.
Alright, cool. We gotta keep moving.
Done. Yes, yes.
Oh, shit. Nah, it doesn't matter.
Overrun the world.
You'll just have to meet up with them next turn instead.
They can run. Embarking. No problem.
Alright, cool. And yep, that one's recruiting. This one comes over to Middenheim and raids. Cool. So there's still going to be another revolt there.
Overrun the world. Despoil and ravage. It is done. Marauders all. Speak. Enslave the Southerners. Tribesmen, gather. The hound compels.
Good. Transfer them over here, and you can go.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Slaughter the sheep.
Alright. Okay, we've got to get some money together to improve that.
Chieftain of the tribe.
If you want to play multiplayer, play StarCraft 2. Cool. Yeah. When am I going to fight Archaon? We'll see. We'll see. It's not really a priority in this campaign. I don't need to reduce upkeep cost by 75%. That kind of won't really mean anything. It might even be better to ally with him in this one. But I don't know. I'll make that decision when we come to it. Yeah, going through this list here is kind of pointless.
Marauders all.
It's only a matter of time now before they declare war on us. But just out of curiosity, how much money will we make from sacking... Okay. Gotta get to Skaven Blight.
Despoil and ravage.
Alright. Let's have a look at heroes, see what's available. Skin Wolves. Infernal Dominance, awesome. I gotta free up some money from the bank.
Overrun the world.
Not an overly profitable turn, it seems.
Savage.
Right, that got that to 20. That's good. And...
Enslave the Southerners.
Tribesmen, gather.
let's get this Infernal Dominance over there. Good.
Bloodthirsty.
Need some more money from the bank.
Overrun the world.
Tribal fury.
Oh, hang on. We can actually get the Frostworms here now. Too expensive, though. Just keep going with the Trolls for this stack.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Dominate.
Just finish off this army. The next one could be Frostworms. What else could we do to reduce recruitment cost here? Well, I suppose it's actually got to do with this guy. Yeah, he could reduce recruitment cost a little bit more.
Take what's theirs. You have my favor.
Alright, any construction needs to be done. In Reichland, we can upgrade that. Alright, do that. Cool. Right, that all looks good. Let's move on. Do you stream on dlive every Thursday, so if this gets asked all the time? Yep, every Thursday. Was on his YouTube channel like, oh, where's the stream? Every Thursday on dlive. Have I... Yep, that's last of my coffee. Didn't get any of that money. Amass a treasury of 1,500. Okay, well. That could be a bit tricky. You ruin-dwelling motherfuckers.
Raise Sigma. The bear roars at its...
Whatever. I'll kill you later. Alright, sacking Beckhafen's only going to be worth 24 grand. Could be tricky to do with such a small army, but, you know, Throg's proven himself pretty effective so far.
To war, finders, keepers. Battle time is feeding time.
I think after this, Throg will need to be disbanded. I'll just send him back to recruit another army. It gives even odds. See how we go. But the money that we'll gain from this will easily replace all of these trolls. I have way more fun with Warhammer than StarCraft 2. Right? StarCraft 2, I'm just another scrub diamond player dreaming of Master someday, but with Total War, I can be at the top. Yeah, that's... like, that was where I was at in, like, 2013. When I entered the scene, I don't want to be mean to the other guys, but basically there was no competition among the YouTubers. Like, it was people playing on low difficulties. Voland was the only other dude that was, like, showing any real skill, and he was on his way out and only focusing on Shogun 2. So it left a huge opening for me to, like, be like, I'm the best! And I was able to dominate that way. But you reach a point where being the best will only get you so far on YouTube. And I had to make a decision. Be the best player I could be, or be the best YouTuber I could be. And I chose to be the best YouTuber, so... I'm not saying my skills went down because of it, but I stopped advancing. I stopped, you know, there were certain techniques that are always off limits. I could only ever do certain cheeses, so I reach a point where I kind of plateau. All I can really do now is, like, improve my knowledge in micro as best I can, but like I can't do timeout cheese and any of that kind of stuff. So if that's what you're looking for, Axiom Racer, there's definitely the opportunity for you to do that. You've got the skills to do it, to be the best Total War player. But I think you'll find that without, like, getting paid for it, it'll get old really quick. Because that's what happened with me. It just got old really quickly. Got bored of it.
Positioning. Shaman sorcerer. Conjuring. Achilles. On my way. I'll be...
Because the thing is, no matter how good you are, there'll always be a portion of, like, people out there that'll put you down. No matter how many challenges you win, there'll always be people out there that'll be like, yeah, he's just this or he's just that, and it can be really off-putting. So just keep that in mind. I don't want you to waste a year of your life like trying to be the best and then get to that point and be like, you know what, this wasn't worth it. Because the Total War scene, it doesn't really value skilled players as much as, say, other genres. Because, like, I met a lot of content creators for Total War aren't that good. CA themselves are terrible at their own games. They're awful. It's just one of those games where skill doesn't immediately equal success. StarCraft 2 is so hard, one where it's a much easier game. I don't necessarily agree with that. They're different types of strategy games and require different learning curves. Like, in terms of multiplayer with StarCraft, it'd be more difficult, but that's because there's more competition. In the Total War scene of multiplayer, there's fuck all competition, because people don't really care that much about multiplayer. But single player in, like, comparing single player to StarCraft, like, in my opinion, StarCraft 2 is way easier than Total War Warhammer and single player. Way easier. Like, I was pretty much a noob with StarCraft 2, and I was able to beat the entirety of Wings of Liberty on brutal difficulty. Without too much difficulty. Whereas, I think Legendary difficulty of Warhammer 2, it takes a bit of practice. You know, you don't just come onto the scene having never played a Total War game and play Legendary difficulty and do well. Like, let's just say, if you were to get a random StarCraft 2 Pro, right, and they've never played a Total War game, and you threw them into Warhammer 2 Legendary difficulty, I reckon they'd get fucking destroyed. That's what I reckon.
No problem. Hungry and angry. Wreck. Shaman sorcerer. Monster steps.
It's just different learning curves. That's all it is.
I see death. Shaman sorcerer.
Just realized the blood pack wasn't on again. Ain't the dudes that do no-hit runs for Dark Souls fairly popular? Why don't we have a look? If I go Dark Souls no-hit run on YouTube, let me have a look. There's a Dark Souls no-hit run with 1.4 million views. There's one with 123,000 views. Yeah, it seems pretty popular. World's first zero-hit run progression. 1.6 million views. 41 bosses, 0 hits, 2.8 million views. Yeah. You can't do something like that with Total War though. Like, imagine if I did a campaign no death run. How? How would I do a no death run? No soldiers lost in an entire campaign. I did a 0 win campaign. I didn't win a single battle, but I won the campaign as France in Medieval 2. Lost every single battle I fought, and I still won the campaign. And performed like shit. Of course, I called it a total fucking idiot campaign. Every single one of those videos got demonetized. I still performed like shit. That's the thing with those challenge runs though, with Total War. People just see you as a tryhard. They're like, ugh, what a tryhard, and then they just don't care. No, you must like me. I try hard. Yes, whatever. So they're really worth the time then? Well, it depends on how long it took them to do that. That's the big thing. Like if it took, like, let's just say I stopped playing Total War Warhammer and I start playing Dark Souls, and I don't make a video until I can get a no-hit run done, right? If it takes any more than a week to do that, it's not worth it. So yeah, it depends.
Taste my vomit.
Ew, taste your vomit. Got a Chaos Sorcerer at Ice Drake Fjord.
A battle is on sea.
Yuck. Wouldn't this Total War campaigns be equivalent to no death runs? Not really. Maybe. And that being said, this is Total War campaigns are like they're marginally better, like by a very small margin, better than regular Let's Plays. None of my This is Total War campaigns are the Western Roman Empire one though. That was maybe an exception, but every other one, they don't really do that well. Oh, sorry, excuse me. There's a lot of military presence here. Alright, look, just pull this one out. Have him stay there. That way, if the army gets wiped out, no big deal, because that's the only one that's not immortal.
That is not my mission. Overrun the world. The eagle guides me.
Oh, okay. I got an idea for that one. Okay.
Accepted.
Enslave the Southerners.
Enslave the Southerners. To their graves.
Come on, 0 deaths. 0 deaths, good stuff.
Sent by the serpent.
Is the source on 1080p? I did actually set it to 1080p. But I think it automatically gets downscaled to 720p. Yeah. Like, look. See, look. I'm running 11 gigs, ultra, you know, just about everything on ultra. And my resolution's, you know, 2K.
Your will?
It's not my computer. Don't blame the computer.
Spoil and ravage. Tribesmen.
I think I'll get this one to do it. Alright, so Giant Cygor Eyeball will give us Winds of Magic starting amount plus 15 for all armies for all factions though. It doesn't matter that much if they've got it. That provides bonuses to other fucking factions. Whatever. That doesn't make sense? Yeah, I agree.
Do not take these behemoths lightly, my lord, for they are no ordinary.
Smell that.
They are soul eaters, so it may be difficult to wield magic against them. Difficult, but not impossible. Like all Cygors, the brothers see the winds of magic through their single eyes, which causes them to be in a constant state of fury. Go forth and take the angry beasts down.
So this guy here, just try and keep him out of it. So this breath attack here is good against, it says strong versus single unit, okay. Take down some of these minotaurs. Okay, harpies shouldn't be a problem there. Just don't land. Yet, don't land. Because I reckon we'll do more damage if we get some frost breath on them. Wow, that actually didn't do much at all. Well, we'll see. Okay, that's much... Wow, that's pretty fucking good. I guess these guys just weren't in a good angle. Yeah, this one's got a lot of health. Yeah, this one's not so tough. Shit. Just leave. Oh, no, no, no. You can't leave. You can't leave. Shit. If you leave, I gotta go over there now. I just wasn't paying any fucking attention.
Very well.
Alright, look, if you're gonna leave, we have to start fighting now. Oh shit! Ah, stupid reinforcements. He's not immortal. Okay, I have to start. It's okay if he leaves, but that's our ground unit. Fucking bastards. Alright, it's okay. As long as they're fighting in melee, it's okay. He's alright. We're okay. It's alright. Shouldn't have the general left. Oh, it still has it. Wait, that Cygor's still here. I was gonna say, it seemed a little bit easy. Yeah, Mammoths, a lot easier. Solidus have been dealt with. I'm new to dlive. Internet is amazing, and I have top of the line computer. Why is the stream constantly getting choppy on the highest? I don't know, dude. I don't know. dlive's just kind of falling apart. Kind of having problems with that as well. So Legend, love the content. dlive keeps freezing for me right now. I understand. I understand. I can't do anything about it. Ooh, that one nearly died. And I can't do anything to heal them. Just about every platform we ship at the start. Yeah. That's one expensive quest. I didn't lose anything. And I got 10 grand, which is enough to replace an entire army of them. Yeah, allegiance to the crow. Yeah, I want to get that reduced ruin recovery time. You know what? They can't get that extra starting amount if I don't actually give it to them. So melee attack and armor for the frostworm. That sounds pretty good. A little bit concerned about how much experience, like how damaged he is. So we'll kick him out for a little while.
Northmen come.
Okay. Can't merge them.
Slaughter the sheep.
Alright, so let's see here. We could also go and grab that, I suppose. Yeah.
The hound compels.
Oh, that's gonna be useful. That's okay.
I submit.
So I think what I'll do with this now is come down here and just I'll just wait a bit longer. I'm still waiting for some more reinforcements. Which reminds me, he's gonna need an army to take over there. This guy can have it.
Slaughter the sheep. Overrun the world.
Overrun the world. What?
Chieftain of the tribe.
Take what's theirs.
Okay. How are we going with this?
The eternal challenger. Done and done.
Alright, we're almost there. Well, sort of. Still a few turns to go, but we are on the way.
Good. Enslave the sons. Journeying. Accept.
Harbinger of war, take their treasures.
Definitely too many wizards in this army, but I'm using it to train them up. Alright, it's all good. Alright, any sign of... Nope, no enemies coming over this way.
Stand
You know what I'd really love to do? I'd love to get an alliance with Helebron and then drag him into war against Naggarond. But since Naggarond's already at war with Etain, it might be in my best interest to leave it be. Actually, you know what? Now might be our best chance to actually invade.
Slaughter the sheep.
With the Dark Elves, hang on, let me have a look here. So if they're ranked 4, and the High Elves are ranked 5, okay, it's coming to a head. It's time to invade.
Bring death.
We've been waiting for an opportunity, here it is.
Norsca.
We'll take some attrition on the way there. Hang on.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Overrun the world. The
Yeah.
crow directs.
Take my garbage. This guy is now just skin wolves. Oh, hang on. I'll just disband that one.
Marauding.
Actually, no, I'll keep it until he gets killed.
Your will.
Alright, now we'll come over here. And we'll see how we go. How many of them are actually immortal? Let's see. So if we did get wiped out, this guy is immortal. Okay. How many are not immortal? What are we risking here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 skin wolves are not immortal. Okay, that's what we're risking. The top 5 videos on your channel are really something else in terms of views. Yeah, they do really well. When I first started doing them, a lot of people were like, "Why are you doing these? It's toxic." I was like, I don't know why they're toxic. But yeah, they do really well. Just hope you guys actually enjoy them.
Despoil and ravage. Tribesmen, gather.
Shouldn't it be a bit cheaper than that? I don't know.
Norsca.
Oh, this guy's got to try to keep up. Hey, Gaming Dane, how's it going, dude?
Chieftain of the tribe.
Chieftain of the tribe. Despoil. Ravage.
Honestly, don't know how you deal with the stupidity you get in the comments from day to day.
Slaughter the sheep. In agreement.
I don't know. I don't really think of it like that. I don't think it's stupidity. I think it's more like inconsiderate.
True savages.
I don't think people are
On
stupid.
the prowl.
I think people just don't really take the time to check facts out. Or I don't know. I don't really see it as stupid.
Enslave the southerners.
But as a general rule of thumb, if I see a comment that like bothers me, I just ignore it
Of the tribe.
for the most part. I get like 99.99% like positive comments. I'm not gonna get bogged down on like one that's like, "You suck, you should fight with honor." Chances are that person's joking anyway. I might send you a disaster battle. Oh, okay, I'll keep an eye out for it. Got bogged down by a disaster today for about 2 hours. Took me 2 hours to figure out how to beat it, and I finally got it. But it's one of those disasters that I'm almost certain people are going to be like, "That didn't look so difficult." I was like, yeah, it didn't look so difficult because it took me fucking 10 tries before I got it right.
Bloodthirst.
Yeah. It's always those ones. "Oh, it didn't seem that tough. How is this a disaster battle?" It's like, if I had sent it to those people, they certainly would lose. You know, these are not battles that you easily win first try. Oh well, it's fine. I'm not gonna give them that chance to do it. Was that the barbecue video? Oh no, that was easy. No, this next one's. I'm ahead of schedule like 5 days, so any video that I record today, you're probably not gonna see until next week. I'm ahead of schedules. What I'm trying to do these days is I'm trying to keep about a week ahead of schedule. So any video that I record now, you'll be seeing this time next week. Because I kind of need a good buffer of videos of disaster battles so that I can do like top 5 videos, because those usually take me like 1 or 2 days. So I don't want to have like no videos ready and then be like, okay, I'm going to start working on a top 5 video and get bogged down that I don't have a video ready for the day. So I gotta plan in advance. Oof, that's not good. To be fair, any disasters I see you do may look easy because you have the skills to make it look so. Yeah, truth be told, the 3 disasters that you've sent me in, I think there's about 3 disasters, I've been able to do first try. Your ones are easy. Oh, but your ones are easy, but I get really good views off them, so I'm more than happy to keep doing them. I don't know why, but your ones always do really well for views. In your head, we all sound like creaky voice preteens? No, just... No, not really. Just some of you.
Slaughter the sheep.
Just checking all my recruitment zones.
Overrun the world. Despoil and ravage.
War unceasing.
Okay, cool. That means we can save up the last 16,000. Cool.
Overrun the world.
Tribesmen, gather.
Tribesmen, gather.
Alright, let's move on. I missed that one little thing that could have won. Yeah. So that happens. Grimgor is destroyed. So I need to see what they're doing. Thunder Center involves Grimgor? Alright, cool. Are we out going up against Grimgor, or are you playing as Grimgor? Also, I responded to your other email. I don't know if you've... you probably saw it. I haven't checked my emails much today just because of that one fucking disaster. That took me 2 hours! Jeez. I've had a string of relatively easy ones that have been like 15 minutes to fix. So I guess it was good to get one that really sort of racked my brain a bit. I think I need a haircut.
What? Decamping.
If I land there and we don't get the chance to attack, we're fucked. Oh well, YOLO! Bloody lucky bitch. Hang on, let me just see if I can get this other one in there. Alright, I can't, but let me see. What's the sack value here? 10 grand. value 10 grand. What's the stack value here?
To the slaughter.
Alright, let's just get on with this and I'll think about whether or not to sack or occupy. Against him, I have a video as always to explain what's going on. That's okay. Okay, cool. I appreciate those ones. So that helps. This is the most watched stream on dlive right now by a good margin. Yeah, well, it just means that none of the other people who get like thousands of viewers on here are on right now. That's all it means. Yeah, unfortunately, dlive up and died when PewDiePie left. Some people, that you know, they go where the wind howls. You know, PewDiePie shows up here, and thousands of streamers come flock into dlive. PewDiePie leaves, they all leave. It is what it is. You can't underestimate the influence that PewDiePie has. It's insane. Like, I think he deserves it. I think he's a great content creator. But yeah, I think PewDiePie leaving dlive was not good for dlive. Oh shit, boy! It's a fucking dragon. Alright, I'm a little bit concerned by what's going on here. I need to pull out. They're not going to let us because of the cavalry. If it was just infantry, it'd be okay. Just need to wait a little bit. Oh, 80 seconds. They're holding. They're holding. 174 melee attack. Bonus versus large. They're having a hard time against the dragon, though. Alright, dragon's going. How's this guy doing? Yeah, he's okay. Alright, it's... I think we're okay. Sure, there's dragon princes here, but they'll handle it. Do you understand why sometimes you can land attacks, attack a settlement, sometimes you can't? Not really. I don't really understand it. I think it just has to do with the tiles. I think it's just one of those things that's a bit janky about Warhammer 2, that's all. Time to kill this damn dragon. Good. This one's in really bad shape. Right, let's get him, and he's got regen, so he can come and help them out a little bit. Just need to get rid of all the cavalry, because he's not good at dealing with them. Seems okay. He's okay over here. Bring him in here. Get that. Let's go stand or die. Make it a little bit harder for our guys to take damage.
Consider it done.
Was the disaster battle you struggled with in Empire 1? No. No, it's actually lizardmen. It was a Tlaqua going up against Imrik. Imrik was really beefed up.
A sure thing.
And he had 2 dragons. And those dragons just kept fucking me up. Alright, cool. So we've wiped them out, and just let the battle go on for as long as possible so that we can get as much regen as possible, because I'm expecting a counterattack over the end turn. Which could hurt. And I can't just take them out and put them back in because we just have no movement now. So every hit point counts at this point. I didn't like Pewds back in the day, but now it's good. Yeah, I probably got into Pewds during his edgy stage. And to be honest, I think a lot of his edginess influenced my edginess. I think him, Sargon, and Filthy Frank was a big influence on my content in those days. I'd say that Pewds probably still does influence me a fair bit. But he's changed a lot, and so have I. So yeah, just wait, keep getting as much healing as possible. The longer this goes on, the better. Where's Papa Franco? Me too. But the thing is, the videos that he made, if he made them in 2020, you can't survive making those videos. Even though it's clearly, a joke. He said the N-word a lot. He did a lot of things that, in, 2015 YouTube and 2016 YouTube was untamed. You could just do whatever you want. You could be as edgy as you want, and there were just... You would get ramifications for sure, but the degree of cancel culture wasn't there. 2020, you can't say shit that offends someone, or else a fucking angry mob comes to burn your house down, essentially. It's really ridiculous, and every content creator that used to be edgy is terrified, including myself. Because, Like, I'll be honest, like, every now and again, I get a comment on, like, an old video, and I'm just like, oh, what was on this old video? And then I look through it, I'm like, oh, hell no! And I private it. I'm like, oh no, I can't let this be seen. This has gotta go. Oh, hell no, this is, nope. I actually had one of those today. I had a video, like, long, like, 2017 video, so before I got cancelled. And I was like, oh yeah, so I watched this video, it's only like a few minutes long. I was like, oh hell no, this has got to go. This kind of, 2020, this can't exist. Immediately privated the video. It happens all the time. I like get a comment on like a really old video. I'm just like, oh, I forgot I made this, and I look at it. I'm like, oh hell, oh no, this can't be here. This is gonna fucking, this will be the end of me. It's like, I've already been punished for this stuff, but the way that the internet works is that you can be punished multiple times for the same crime. So, like, you have to bury your past. It's not enough to apologize for it. You have to bury it. I'm slowly burying all my edgy videos. This one today that I found, I was like, oh hell no. This would have been the fucking end of me. How does monetization of videos work? Do you still get money from videos 7 years ago? So it accumulates? As if it's getting views, then yeah, I can still get money from it. Sure. Having a good archive of family-friendly videos, that's a good way to ensure like a steady flow of income. Top 5 videos are really good because they have a really long form of views. Like they sort of never really get outdated for the most part.
You are making a mistake.
But like Let's Plays, especially like later episodes in Let's Plays, like who here has watched episode 45 of my Ottoman campaign? Nobody looks at that shit anymore. So that stuff's like low value.
Even in death, we serve Altuan.
I want the money, but I also want to establish an outpost. I want the money, but I also want to establish an outpost.
Protect us.
I think we need to think about the safer option. The safest option is to establish an outpost. Because if they attack us, it'll allow me to deny enemy reinforcements. And also, this guy here will actually have enough movement
Overrun the world. I submit.
to join up with the army now.
Slaughter the sheep.
There we go, he joined up. So that gives me 1 additional unit. I would have liked the money, but let's get a foothold here. I wish your whole map campaign is Dark Elves campaign till the end. Yeah. Yeah. I said some shitty things in the first episode or two. No. Luckily, like, that degree of shittiness is not that big of a deal, but you know, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh well. I get bored of Let's Plays after about 5 episodes, as I've generally finished the campaign myself at that point. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I gotta ditch campaigns fairly early. Except on dlive, it's not too bad on dlive. Yeah. They do get a lot of people being like, oh what, you've quit the campaign already? The Medieval 2 campaign, like, I had to stop it at turn 39. I literally couldn't continue it any further. Like, the drop-off rate on views is just tanking. People are done watching. Sometimes I would like to do more full map completions, but, like, it's not what the majority want. It's, yeah. I gotta do what you guys want. And what everyone wants, not just whatever some people comment. I think that's what a lot of people don't understand. It's like, you see one person comment, hey Legend, wouldn't it be great if you do this? And I'm just like, nah. Because I know that 95% of the people in the chat aren't interested in that. So it comes across as me saying no all the time. But in reality, it's actually content that most people don't want to watch. Cancel culture is like a new Eternal September. Like, I'm all for people taking responsibility for their actions. Like, if I've said things in the past that are regrettable, I should be held to account for it. But if I've apologized for something, I shouldn't get punished for the same crime twice. That's my problem. That's where I really draw the line. Double jeopardy. And I know that happens. You can get punished for the same crime twice on YouTube, on the internet. That's where it pisses me off. Like, I've done my time now. I feel like people need to drop. You know, if you don't like me for that stuff, that's fine, but I shouldn't be punished again for the same crime. Like, I've done my time. I've gone through my rehabilitation. It's like, either forgive me, don't forgive me, but I don't want to be punished again. Because I can't change the past. You know, no one can change the past. You can learn from the past and do better, but I can't go back in time and undo those things that I did. No one can. So now I find that I have to bury these things so that nobody fucking finds them. They came back for Shane Dawson's ass. Yeah, I can't really comment too much on Shane Dawson because I don't follow Shane Dawson. I don't know if he got punished for the same crime twice. I know that he apologized for doing certain things, but I just don't know. I also don't think that he's been totally cancelled. I think he was too big of a content creator to be truly, like, cancelled. But I don't know. I just don't know. Oh, they confederated. Some bitch. Right, there's no army there. I think I will blow up Beckhoffen. I don't think I want to put this guy in the army. And I might even just auto-resolve this. Yeah. That's way more than I would have lost, but that's fine. Like I said, if Throne gets wiped out now, I'm really not too fussed about it. It was really a good dose of nostalgia though from ME2. It was literally the first full price PC game I bought. Yeah. Oh no, like, I don't regret doing it. I think I actually really enjoyed it. It was good. It was good to go back to it for a bit. But there was no way I could sustain, like, doing it. Like, I went over the analytics for it. It's really unfortunate, but here's a comparison of, like, just the average Warhammer 2 stream compared to that stream. The average watch time, so the average viewer who watched it for 19 minutes, which is 5 minutes shorter than any Warhammer 2 stream. So that's a big deal. Watch time's important. It also had a lower click-through rate. It also had a worse like-to-dislike ratio. However, it did have more likes than Warhammer 2 streams. So it seems like people who watch Warhammer streams just don't hit the like button. But the like-to-dislike ratio is better on those videos. Like, for example, the Medieval 2 one got like 2,000 likes, the first episode, for like 40,000 views, whereas a different live stream that got 60,000 views, but it was Warhammer 2, only got 1,000 likes. but would get like a 99% like to dislike ratio. So I don't really care what people do if they like or dislike, but it's an important thing for me to gauge whether or not people like it. But generally speaking, just looking over the analytics, it didn't perform well. Yeah. From a business point of view, Medieval 2 doesn't pull the numbers.
Speak.
It just doesn't.
I'll handle it.
If it did, I would cover it more, but it just doesn't.
Okay. Slaughter the sheep. Understood. Moving out.
Off to Skavenbright we go.
Despoil and ravage. Despoil and ravage. Overrun the world.
Alright, so looking pretty good here. I'm so thankful that most of the dumb shit I did isn't recorded on the internet. Yeah. Unfortunately for me, most of my dumb shit is recorded on the internet. Oh well. Such is life, I guess. It happens. Alright, let's see if there's another Werekin. No, let's get rid of that. Yeah, I'll get that. I'll send him over there as well. That'd be pretty useful. It's not urgent, don't have to get it this turn. But yeah, it would be pretty useful. Knowledgeable's good. Alright, I'm gonna have to free up a little bit of money.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Alright, what do we need next? Like, both of those are good. But I don't like metal magic. I much prefer fire magic. I'm still gonna get the knowledgeable one. I don't know about the infernal dominance.
War. Inevitable. Enslave the Southerners.
I don't think we urgently need to recruit here, so that's fine. I'm happy to just leave that be. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna need to. Hang on.
You have my favor. Slaughter the sheep. On the prowl.
Need to recruit more.
Despoil and ravage.
Should we start plundering Kislev with 2 armies of frostworms? I reckon we could do a fair bit of plundering out this way, because we can occupy Hell Pit and Kislev itself. Both of those can be occupied. Kislev is nowhere near as strong as us. They're at war with the vampire count, so they're probably giving them the shits.
Overrun the world.
So I'm gonna get this guy to plunder Erengrad's ass and occupy it. Yeah, and this guy's gonna come over here and plunder towards Hell Pit.
Chieftain of the tribe. Enslave.
Let's go here, just keep him coming. And there's more. Hang on, is this one here done?
Tribesmen gather. Despoil and ravage. Chieftain of the tribe, you have my favor. The hound compels. I submit. Speak. This way. Journeying. Yes. Tribesmen, gather.
Alright. One another army over here to protect them.
Accepted.
It's probably too many armies protecting this. But we'll start sending some over here to protect Erengrad fairly soon.
Overrun the world.
Once we've occupied it. Okay, and over here,
Dominate.
store the money there.
Overrun the world.
Just wait there, I think. And let's move on. Yeah, I figured they'd come in and attack. Okay, yeah, this is fine. How do you raise kids in an age like this? Their dumb shit is likely to be recorded on the internet. Well, I don't know. I guess I think, like, I don't know, I'm not a parent, but probably just need to, I don't know. I don't know, I'm not a parent. Wouldn't know the first thing to do. Teach them how to internet responsibly. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like with kids, especially teenagers, it's hard to teach them how to do something responsibly because their brains are fucked. Kind of. They're, like, really rebellious. So, I don't know. Like, I just think about myself, and I would deliberately not do something just because my parents told me to do it. You kind of just gotta let your kids make their own mistakes, I think. As hard as that might be, but I don't know. Like I said, I'm not a parent. Man, we fucked that dragon up so quick. That is a dead fucking dragon. This is why it was important at the end of the previous battle to keep healing. Like, for example, like, I've actually been talking about this stuff with my wife. Like, if we were raising kids, we would, I don't know if this is, like, the best thing to do. But in terms of, like, alcoholism, right? I wouldn't want my kids drinking excessive amounts of alcohol behind my back, right? So what I would do is, you just have to accept, like, your kid's gonna drink, right? They're just gonna do it. So what you do is, instead of saying you're not allowed to drink, instead, as a parent, get them their booze and say, you can drink, but here's how you do it responsibly, and we'll let you have your friends over here, but just, you know, if you have any problems, like if you've drunk too much, just let us know, you know, when we'll come and help you, sort of thing. Because they're gonna do it. They're gonna do it. Like, I remember the first time I got drunk. My parents weren't there. They came and picked us up. like after I was spewing. But you know, they weren't there. They weren't there to teach me how to drink responsibly. It was instead a case of don't drink until you're 18.
Positioning.
I wasn't gonna listen.
With speed.
And I don't think many kids are gonna listen.
Hurry. Quickly now.
Because you can't treat kids like they're adults.
I'll abide. Faster.
Instead of saying you can't do this,
Masters.
teach them to do it responsibly.
Destroy.
It's kind of like with swearing, you know? You tell your kids, okay, Timmy, you're not allowed to say fuck, okay? Okay, Dad. Behind your back, fuck, 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 fuck.
Maneuvering.
You know? It's exactly what they're gonna do. So instead of saying, okay, Timmy, you can't swear, and say, okay, Timmy, look, this is when you can swear, and this is when you shouldn't swear.
End them. Hurry, as you say. Shields up. Acknowledged. Get moving.
But like I said, I'm not a parent, I don't know.
Taken. With speed.
But that's what sort of makes sense to me.
Smell that.
Because they're gonna do it. They're gonna do it.
No time.
I remember one of my cousins was over, maybe, this might have been like 7 years ago. It was a while ago. And she had a kid. And her kid was like 15. And she was, and I was like 28. I can't remember. But we were sitting around having a barbecue, and I was talking to her, you know, teenage daughter, and I said, here's what you gotta do. Get your drinking and shit out of your system now. Just, you know, do it now, get it out of your system, and then quit drinking when you turn 20, because people kind of expect you to stop that shit by then. And her mum looked at me and was like, don't you be telling her that! She's not allowed to drink at all! I was like, she's gonna drink, okay? She's gonna do it. So at least teach her something responsible. You gotta allow kids, I reckon, to have that irresponsible behavior. Just sort of limit it a little bit. I don't know. What do I know? So that wasn't too difficult. This one here took a bit of a beating, but it's getting some regen, so it's okay. Any quick tips to Skarsnik? Should I focus on Angren first or something? I get... What? I get... Oh my god. Sorry, excuse me. I get dowed left and right and can't move. I would probably focus on Clan Angren first. One thing that, if you want to do it, and you need to do this at the early stage of the game, if you're going to do it, make your way over to Grom on Ulf 1. Because he's in Yvres. If you can get over, you've only got like 20 turns to get there, and confederate him. So that's something you can do as Skarsnik. Like, just go over there, confederate him, and then get out. Because otherwise, once Grom's gone, he's gone for good. He can't be revived, as far as I'm aware. Alright. Well, we're not going to get any that money, but whatever. Have you heard the insult Orion gives to dwarves? No, I haven't heard it. Seems like there's a lot of fluctuation with the views today. Like, we were at 400 just a moment ago, and we dipped down to 350. Just curious, are people leaving because the campaign's boring, or because of the quality on dlive? I'm just curious. Just want some feedback. Why are you leaving me? Or is it the conversation? I don't want this person talking about how to parent. Quality's been shit today? It does look like that, yeah. Campaign's kind of boring. Definitely both. Fair enough. He says, you do well to kneel before me. Oh, I thought those were your knees. An easy mistake. Oh, okay, fair enough. I haven't heard that one before.
I am the Wanderer.
That's pretty good.
Enslave the Southerners. Madness. No.
My entire strategy for this campaign is revolved around getting to Skaven Blight.
Advancing.
Like, I can't stress enough how good it's gonna be to get when we get there. The amount of troops that we'll be able to recruit. Ugh.
Slaughter the sheep. Overrun the world.
Be glorious. Alright, Swan's not going to catch up this turn, but that's okay. And do we not have another one ready to go? Hang on. We've got 15 skin wolves, which is... Yep, that's the right number. So there's 14 in here, and there's one on the way. Alright, so looking at skin wolves... No, we need to recruit and disband one this turn. Alright, so Tor Corelli looks like it's ready to be sacked and occupied.
Ravage. Tribal fury. Into the fray.
We'll probably actually regenerate in this battle here. dlive is very inconsistent with the quality. I just love hearing you and watching you play. Keeps freezing for me and gets very pixelated. Yeah, that sucks. I wish there was something I could do to fix it. I don't know what I can do. I mean, I've lowered the quality down to 2,800 kilobits per second. They recommended 3,000, so I lowered it a little bit more than that. If I go any further than that, it's just going to get even blurrier. I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Quickly now.
Alright, cool. Just let him run off and we'll heal. Why Skaven Blight? There's a technology, once we capture Skaven Blight, that'll reduce recruitment costs by 35% faction-wide. For a campaign that relies entirely on recruitment costs, that is a huge... That's basically GG once you get that. So our current costs for Frostworms are roughly around... basically 950 to 1,300. Taking Skaven Blight will bring them down to about 400 gold cost each. It'll also give us extra campaign movement range, which, that's good, but not necessary. Sorry, I have to leave. Stream basically froze. That's okay, I understand. I'll see you on Saturday.
Enslave the Southerners.
And what's his trait again?
This way.
Hero action cost, local region, hero action success chance. Oh, okay. Well, that's good if we need to do any more assassinations, which I'm not seeing the need for. Oh, we can actually reach there this turn. Alright, so there really isn't anything more I can do to level him up. Like, that's pointless. Doesn't need any of this. Don't need that. I guess income from post-battle loot is just a bit of extra gold. I'm gonna play some Age of Sigma. Alright, that's cool, dude. Go have fun. I should be here just grinding on the mobile games. I play at the same time because I have to live later towards the end stream. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool. No, I don't need extra leadership. They shouldn't have leadership problems as long as they all fight together well enough. I don't know. These guys need better skill trees. Just run out of stuff to put into. Might even be better to take out Kreese first. I don't know. Good, another immortal one. And this one was Infernal Dominance. Cool. And we can give him some equipment now. Glittering Scales. I'm pretty sure one of them's already got it, but just put another one on. Alright, whatever. Okay, getting there. Yeah, I'm gonna get my first game in with finished 2k points of Legion of the Gash. Alright, I'll have a look at that image. Oh yeah. I kinda wanna zoom in. I don't have an Instagram. But yeah, I like your paint job. It looks good. I really like Nagash. It looks nice. Oh, I can't wait to play Nagash in Warhammer 3. Oh, I am going to cheese it up. If they allow it. Like, if Nagash comes into the scene and he's like, all he's got is death magic, I'm gonna be so fucking annoyed. Ah, it's just death magic. What the hell? Like, he better cast Purple Sun for 4 Winds of Magic, something like that. Otherwise, yuck.
Tribesmen, gather!
Alright, I'm gonna have this... Oh, hang on.
Tribesmen, gather! Sent by the serpent, chieftain of the tribe. This way. On the prowl.
So this one is going to come down to Musalon to protect it. And we'll keep recruiting more... Do I have the follower here that reduces... Ah, don't worry about it. Yeah, 867. I think that's the cheapest we can build it at the moment. Alright, I'm going to have to free up some more money.
Overrun the world.
From Le Bank.
Overrun the world.
So I'm curious to see how cheap it's going to get once we've taken the Skaven Blight. I reckon it'll cost about 350. Which, you know, for a Frostworm, that's pretty freaking good. Spirit Leech 1 Winds of Magic with no cooldown. I guess.
Despoil and ravage.
He should have ultimate spirit leech, where he's able to spirit leech, but like in an area of effect. Like you should just have better spirit leeches.
Tribesmen, gather.
Despoil and ravage. Overrun.
Okay, we want to time our attacks at just the right time.
On the prowl.
Because I don't want the Tower of Crack to get attacked. Alright, we're going to sack Kappelberg this turn. Actually, nope, we're blowing it up. Alright, for the Serpent, yep, we can do that one more time.
Battle time is feeding time.
I can.
I didn't mean to keep him there. How is Reichland surviving anyway?
By the comet.
5 regions left. There's no more Empire factions, but doesn't mean they can't come back. Okay. Clan Richard's got 8 regions, okay.
Enslave the Southerners.
Yep.
Slaughter the sheep. Northmen come. Enslave the Southerners.
Bring death.
Sweet blood chaos. You come for harm you.
Finders keepers.
Alright, all good.
Overrun the world. Despoil. and
Good, they're recruiting, and this one here is recruiting. No one over there, that's fine. This guy is going to come over here and look after this for a bit now.
Okay.
Public order is, it manages. Alright, and let's bring these Femio over here.
The eagle guides me.
Hang on, how many armies do I have here? There's 4.
Despoil
And
ravage.
Lamont Dahl as well.
My favor.
So that way there's still 3 armies defending that position.
Despoil and ravage.
So what I want to do is have these 2 defend here, and then these 2 will move over to Erengrad after we are done plundering it.
My ice age comes.
Alright, it's going to actually be a revolt here. But that'll be okay, we can certainly manage it. So that's not going to be a problem. We're not recruiting enough there, but that's okay, it's not urgent. Let's move on. I thought this campaign was finished at YouTube. It was finished on YouTube, but we continued it here on dlive. Because, you know, I thought it was an interesting sort of thing. Like, I get that some people are sort of done with it, and that's fine. I don't know. With dlive, we sort of continue campaigns a little bit more. This is his chill stream. So, to most he does whatever he feels like it. Yeah. Like, on YouTube, there's a lot of pressure for me to keep the campaigns snappy, to keep them constantly interesting. Like, I don't always succeed.
But time for killing.
Like, if I have a campaign that runs for, like, 3 weeks, people... Like, there'll be a lot of people that will just forget I exist. Be like, ugh, he's not starting a new one or something like that. But on dlive, it's I don't know, it's not the same thing. So it's good in a way with dlive where we can, it doesn't make any difference what we do. We kind of can just do whatever we want. But at the same time, I also can't. God damn. So current research rate's 294%. Okay, so we're ready to research that as soon as we capture Scathe and Blight. Alright, what else could we research in here to make ourselves a bit better? So this will help skin wolves out. I'm not exactly recruiting a lot of skin wolves anymore. Income from post-battle loot would be good. There's some more there. Greenskins are dead. We're gonna be coming really close to Tilia, so I guess we'll go there. That's it. Give me that immortality. Alright, how much movement you gonna have left over there? Oh, I think we could justify putting him in the army. Alright, time to sack and occupy this. Yeah, don't tax it.
War unceasing.
Yeah, we'll still get it at tier 3, although I kind of expect there's going to be a counterattack to retake it. We might actually be able to occupy the settlement, even though it's not I don't know, we'll see. Just wondering which way I should go, because it would be good to eliminate Krace, just to have one fewer enemies. But I also want Lothern itself.
Tremble, weak annihilation.
Wait. Oh shit. I just realized. I don't have a siege attacker in the army. That's why the fucking troll was in here.
Into the fray.
Oh, god damn it. Fuck. Damn it. Piece of dick. Hang on. Give me something from here. Okay, I can get the Fimir Mistwalkers. Okay.
I cannot obey.
Laying to waste.
Alright. Alright, I just gotta get some money together. Yeah, that's why I left the troll in the fucking unit, so that it could... Yeah. Oh well. Alright, so who actually owns Tilia? Estalia. And who owns... Alright, well we might as well take Tilia first. As in Ragliano. Before Scave. Well... Well, let's... No. No, we can swing back around there. Like, Skavenblight's the important one. I'm gonna need to go to the toilet. I can feel it poking. I'm so gross.
Yes. Despoil, ravage, bring death. The tribe consents to the slaughter.
Cool, easy win here. Oh, that's... I don't know if that was worth it. Probably should have fought that manually. But for a rebellion. Because... Here's the thing. There was 80 troops. 1 unit gone there. A lot of trolls. I mean, it's just crappy trolls. 3 units of trolls.
Overrun the world. Speak.
Yeah, I mean, these trolls cost, how much? I guess it was a maybe profitable. Maybe only just profitable. It's not too bad. And they gave him some experience, which is good as well, so I guess it's not too bad. Anyway, once we've taken Skavenblight, that wouldn't have not been a problem at all. Yeah, we need more Stimulate Growth, but also need the magic here. Gotta get that to tier 5. 80 dead for that little bounce power. Yeah, but don't forget, they had Chosen in the army, so that makes a big difference.
Moving out. Isolate. Enslave the Southerners.
Alright, I'm not seeing any military presence there or there. I'm gonna declare war. I'm gonna declare war. Alright, I'm not gonna straight up declare war. I'll do it through Sylvania.
Thou stand before the rightful elector of Stirland.
Oh yeah, give me that money. Give me that money. Oh yeah. No, give me more. Give me more. Give me 9 grand. Alright, there we go. I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, here we go. Alright, while the loading screen's going on, I'm gonna quickly go to the toilet. So I'll be back shortly. Okay, I'm back. Oh, we lost a few viewers that time. So yeah. Oh shit. You know, people are always asking me if I wash my hands. I totally forgot. Oh, crap. Oh, whoops. Oops. Forgot to wash my hands. Yuck. Ew. Oh wow. That's some good shit. Did you go find a brownie just for that bit? Yeah. I had it was chocolate cake. It's chocolate cake. Yeah, we had a little bit of chocolate cake in the just sitting in the living room. Not in the living room, in the kitchen. So like I was finishing, you know, cleaning myself up, and then I was like, ooh. So I just went and put my hand in the chocolate cake. Wait. If we go there, we're gonna get shot. Oh, it's too late. We're already shot.
Quickly now. Attack!
You filthy memeing dirtbag. Yeah.
Prepare to ruin.
Let me ask, how many of you actually thought that I was licking shit? Must have been so weird for Mrs. Legend to walk in just as Legend putting Handy's cake. Oh, she's asleep. She's asleep. She would have been down for that kind of prank. She likes it.
Smell that fear.
Mrs. Legends loves poop jokes. Alright. Let's breath attack that. That looks like it's a pretty good target. Oh, that's gonna be good. Oh, all this grey shit's in the way. Still did pretty well. So I'd definitely say that frostworms are better at dealing with sieges than mammoths, but probably not the field battles. Yeah, dragons are really good in sieges. The biggest problem for the mammoths is just getting into the bloody gates. They're too big. Once they're inside, it's no problem. Is frostworm stack viable? Yeah, it seems like it. Imagine being a bunch of Empire Knights charging into this. Be fucking crazy. That worked out okay. Nah, they're not doing it. Do you think what else would be a fun DLC? Yeah, I think CA knows what they're doing. I think it'll be fun. Cool, we didn't actually end up losing any. I was fully prepared to lose a couple of them. Depends if the amber system's changed. Yeah, I think they're gonna change it. I think they will.
This way. Wipe them out.
Alright, we got Erengrad, rank 3. Nice. Erengrad Port. Doesn't matter. And now we gotta try to look after it.
Chieftain of the tribe.
So,
Understood.
these two will take over here, and these two will take over here.
Decamping. Yes.
Chieftain of the tribe, I submit. Enslave the Southerners. The hound compels. Okay.
Tribesmen, gather. On the prowl. Accepted.
Despoil, ravage, decamping.
How long did you think about your channel name? About 4 years. No, I don't know, about 20 minutes. I didn't spend long.
Slaughter the sheep.
Cute.
Overrun the world.
Alright, well, that's a good amount of money. That'll definitely pay for a replacement army. Or two.
Despoil and ravage.
So the recruitment cost of war mammoths is higher than the frost worms. Okay.
Despoil and ravage. Enslave the Southerners.
Tremble.
Okay, now we've got the money that we need. Oh, we got the Cold Voider. Well, I only need Siege Attack. I can't get this one, ever. What other ones are there? No, that one. Iced Fort. Yeah, I'm probably not going to get that. Alright, so... we need a Siege Attacker, which would be the Mist Stalkers. Alright, looking at this, we got another 40 grand to obtain from winning this. The amber system should be scrapped. I don't think they're going to scrap it. I think they'll just adjust it. Like, when it was first introduced into Warhammer 1, it was actually pretty praised, if I recall. It was just... How was it hidden?
Marauder, chieftain.
Alright, just go through the front door. How is it hidden? Oh, it's got Stalk, that's why. Duh. Oh, that's useful for sieges. That's really useful, because I don't want them to be known. They're just here for Siege Attacker, even though we don't actually use them at all. Stupid Fimirs. What was the amber system in the first game? It's the same thing. They just haven't adjusted it in years, that's why. Like, mechanics that came out in Warhammer 1 that were praised are now outdated in Warhammer 2. And that's why people are like, ah, the amber system sucks. In Warhammer 1 it was fine. It's because the games function quite differently now. $156 melee attack. Hang on, only 2 of these? Twisted Flesh 1, Twisted Flesh, Ruinous Flesh. Oh, okay, we need to get the other ones. Yeah, because we've got all 4 of those, but we don't have these 4. Okay. Because that could give us more armor. Cool. Wasn't expecting that to be a challenge. Yeah, just let the battle play out so this guy can get some healing done. Is the stream freezing off and on for people? Yeah, it's happening a fair bit today. So I guess that's why we got low numbers today. This happens every now and again on dlive. It's really frustrating. Because part of the problem as well, when this happens, is that people leave and they don't come back. And since there's no algorithm on dlive, like, it's really hard to convince people to keep coming back to it. I don't know what I can do about it. Alright, there we go. It seems a bit sad today. No, just tired. I've had a big week and yeah, I don't know. Not sad. Low numbers, but still 6th largest stream online. I don't know. I'm not really comparing myself to other people. Sorry to ask this and not trying to swap what you do, but why not stream on YouTube like I've seen you do? Oh yeah, look, my work week is Saturday to Wednesday, right? So Saturday to Wednesday, I'm on YouTube. The reason I stream on Thursdays on dlive is because, for one thing, they sponsor me. So I actually get paid by dlive to be here. And also, I like dlive as a company. I actually have spoken to the staff members and stuff like that, so I want to support dlive. And because there's no algorithm here, it's a lot more chill. Like on YouTube, everything's got to be so much stricter. So these days on dlive really don't stress me out much at all. But sometimes we get days where it's just, you know, connection's not great. But yeah, if I wasn't streaming on dlive today, I would literally just take the day off. Alright.
Overrun the world.
Well, it's a good amount of money gained this turn for sure. Yeah, post-battle loot. I don't know. They just don't have a very meaty skill tree, these guys. Alright, why not? Yep, grab that. And that doesn't count. Okay, makes sense. So it does. I was just curious. That's okay. The quality is just frustrating. No, I totally agree. I wish there was something I could do about it. The only thing I think I could do is like lower the quality further, just so it doesn't have buffering issues. But I don't know. I really can't go much further down. But yeah, I feel your frustration. It's not that much. I don't know. 23 extra armor and 15. That's not nothing. Alright, that's pretty good. How likely are the elves gonna counterattack? I suppose they got their hands full fighting Malekith at the moment. Speaking of which, if we have a look at Malekith, he is... Yeah, okay, it's fine. Is it good to raise settlements for the faction buffs? Yeah, sure, just don't raise settlements that you can occupy. Like, raised settlements you can't occupy, such as, like, Middenheim. I can't occupy that. See, we've raised a bunch of these, I just, yeah.
I eat my enemies.
Ruin-dwelling bastards.
Absolutely not.
So yeah, we'll raise this again. Okay, I'm going to take the sorcerer out of the army. He's not needed for this victory, because he's not immortal, and we could get destroyed. Alright, I like to figure these out for myself on dlive. Alright, so... Don't tell me the answer. I'm pretty sure it's yellow too, but let me just check. Because it has to be yellow. Yeah, it's definitely yellow too.
Winter 2.
Shame on sorcerer!
They'll be screaming. Ready to ravage. Maraud.
Yeah, just charging in there. I'm not even going to bother using magic. Alright, this one here's taking too much damage. We've already lost a troll. Yeah, Throg's army's just about reached its point where it needs to recruit some more trolls. So we'll just keep fighting until he gets wiped out. No big deal. He's made a profit. F to pay respects for Pele. I don't know who that is. So Throg's not the worst legendary lord anymore. In this campaign, he's actually been pretty useful, given that we can't get mammoths. I definitely still don't think he's good. Is he the worst? Probably not. In this campaign, we're gonna go all the way with the crow and cause a plague. Yeah.
Battle time is feeding time.
Give me that plague. Yeah, all these settlements are ripe for plunder. Cool. Right, so new armies that get recruited can travel over. Yeah, can travel over here to start defending
Enslave the Southerners.
our Ulthuan positions. Our holdings over there. That's good. All right, we got a bunch of money, so we can get a whole bunch of recruiting done. And we can get a whole bunch of construction done as well. What does the plague do? I'm not sure. I've never done it before. Some people have said it's awesome. Some people have said it's shit. Apparently the plague lasts for the rest of the campaign as well, so it's constantly active. That'll make every capital city in the game just constantly deteriorate in strength. So you basically get there and the garrisons are rubbish. But I don't know. I've never done it before. So we'll have to see.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Overrun the world.
That looks good there.
Despoil and ravage.
Looks like we're saving up a ton into the Swiss bank account. What about over here? Yeah, that's recruiting as well. I don't know where else we okay, we could recruit here. I don't want to recruit any more troll armies. Nah. Hang on, have we moved them down here? Yeah.
Challenger.
Sounds like an Undercity play you can get with Skrulk. Yeah, something like that. Except it happens everywhere, apparently. That's what we're going to go for. I'm going to keep, because I want to keep that Lord Recruit rank +5. I don't care about the upkeep cost. I don't need weapon strength and melee infantry units. I don't need unit experience gains per turn +100. I don't need research rate, and I don't need Winds of Magic starting amount. So, I'm not going to bother upgrading any of those. Oh god, yeah, don't press end turn just yet. We gotta put this money away. Oh, yeah. Oh, the tax evasion fund. Okay, we're gonna need a new fund. Alright, so this guy here is... Okay, we've got the... Hang on, we got the Swiss... We got the offshore bank account, Swiss bank account. We got the tax evasion fund. And we've got here... See if you guys get the reference. I think that's pretty fitting. Wait, Sirthek already had his chariot. Did I just double chariot up? Oh well. No, 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 that's not what I wanted to click. Alright, cool, let's move on. Shazam? No, it's from Breaking Bad. Oh no, they besieged my settlement.
Let's talk terms. But with any disagreements, there'll be a challenge.
So in Breaking Bad, in like the final season, season 4 or 5 or something, I can't remember when, they bought the car wash so that they could launder all the money that Walter White was making through making crystal meth. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I want to fight them on my turn. That's fine. Better Call Saul's a good one. I like Better Call Saul. Yeah, it's good. I haven't watched the latest season though. This might be the end of them. My brave trolls. Your final fight. Alright, let's see what we can do. They went a long way. Their first fight was, I think this army was recruited at Corone. Oh, fucking Outriders. Yeah, I think they were recruited at Corone. And they went... I think the Black Pit was the first place they blew up. Yeah, the problem here is definitely going to be these Outriders.
So be it. This one's good.
It's hard to dodge bullets.
Positioning.
I can't dodge the bullets. No, if you break, it's not good. Shoot a troll instead. Not him! I think he's a goner. He's immortal, it's okay. No! No! Did he shatter? No, he hasn't shattered. I don't think he's coming back, though. Outriders. Ugh. Outriders are probably the bane of the existence of Chaos, because there's nothing Chaos can really do about it. Vomit him. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, I don't think he's coming back. $79 speed on trolls. On Throg's not too bad. Oh, he's coming. He came back.
Into position.
All we can really hope to do is try to keep the frequency of which they shoot us at like pretty low, so that we could heal between volleys. That's really the best we could hope to do. Yeah, go for the guns first. I think Throg should be able to handle these guys. Yeah, seems like he's kind of managing.
I've seen victory. No time wasted.
Gotta be very careful with him. Yeah, they're not gonna hold that long there.
Going now.
No! No! No, Throg can't lose. But we have a troll stack. No, stop shooting me.
Hurry! Positioning!
No, I've only got 100 hit points.
Wins to me! What to do? Shamanic! Ah! Feeding! Manifest that!
Oh, something just got wiped out.
Demon Sorcerer!
Oh, it's just the regular trolls over there. Get them out of that.
Maneuvering!
Come on, kill the general. You can do it, Throg. You fat shit. Oh, Throg's getting shit.
On my way!
Just gotta get away from those damn guns. And just try to keep healing as much as possible. Got barely any magic,
Quick!
but at least that guy's still alive. And Throg can still heal a fair bit, so we just gotta keep the battle going as long as possible. So these ones are outriders with grenade launchers. Alright, chase them for a bit. Just chase them to heal, essentially.
Shaman Sorcerer!
That's what we're doing with these. I mean, there's probably the odd ice troll that died along the way, but I just can't catch them. The outriders make this particularly difficult. Because we just don't have the tools that we need to deal with that. But running downhill here, they're actually trying to shoot at our heads and they're kind of missing. Yeah, don't go near those other units. Alright, Throg, I want you to still kill the dude over there. Yeah, that's fucking us up. Yeah, you're gonna have to chase that. Alright, kill him, kill it. Yeah.
Attack! You said it!
Come on, you can catch him. He's slow. You can do it.
Rock ready!
Yeah! Okay, we got one. How's he going over here? Yeah. Alright, I need more wins.
Shaman Sorcerer!
This one here's still got 16. Not for long. Just lost the troll. Just let them have a bit of a rest there. Losing trolls pretty rapidly. I just can't catch that dude. If I could get a couple of these on it, that would help. Oh, he's just wrecking it. Stop wrecking my trolls.
Shaman Sorcerer!
Alright, now you're just going to have to stand still while we bomb it. Typical troll. Just hold your ground there. No, don't dodge. You got like no chance of catching it. Ah, he broke. Where'd Throg go? Let's go. This one's at full health. Yeah, we're really gonna be hard pressed to win this. Fucking Outriders.
The master's puppet. Prepared to hex. I'll be there.
They're still regenning. Stay with them. Alright, Throg might be able to tank it a little bit better. Oh yeah, vomit on them if we can. Good, and we dodged that volley as well. Good, good, good. Once we get rid of all the Outriders, it shouldn't, at least rid of the Outrider of ammo, should be okay. Did he actually fight them and get rid of them? There's just 2 more volleys there, and then he has to come into melee if he wants to keep using that unit. This one over here is not doing anything. Not sure which one it is though. They're smashing up Throg. Doing the best I can. Throg's dodging bullets here. Okay, this one come over here because you're at full health. Try to dodge these last few shots.
Just a sec. 2 threads. Onwards.
No, not you, not you. No. Okay, he's still up. Alright, you go kill that. 92 health left. Jesus. So these guys here still healing. They can heal to half strength. Alright, these grenade launchers are almost out. Good. The grenade launchers are completely out of ammo now. They killed 10 trolls. What I had for dinner? Sausages, I think it was. Yeah, sausages. Alright. There's a gunner unit coming in. Alright, you have to turn around there. Go after those handgunners.
Into position.
Eating time. Gonna despoil.
Going now.
Ugh, uphill battle. What are you doing? Get over here.
I'm ready.
I'll be there. Positioning. Shamanic.
Yeah, don't get bogged down fighting swordsmen. Gotta go after the guns. Oh shit. Shit. Okay, good. That's an Outrider unit. Go on.
Into position.
That's it. I'm spent with. Okay, you might as well just leave the battle. Oh, hang on. Yeah, just leave the battle. Get in there. Get at the guns. Go after the guns. Throg's gonna fucking die. He's too young to die. He's too pretty. No, he's not. Try and get him out of there, maybe. Because he's still got a lot of regen left. Nah, he's gone. Oh, our lord is wounded. F's in the chat for Throg. Well, let's see if we can still turn this battle around. Like, we're doing a shitload of damage to them. No doubt about that. It's going to be a Pyrrhic victory for them, if they do win. That's it. Fuck up those guns. I think there's still a chance we can win this. Like, without any missile units, they really can't do that much to the trolls. Yeah, don't get bogged down fighting these witch hunters. They just take too long to kill. Yeah, there's poor Throg's corpse. How are they not routing yet? We're in camp stance, so they got extra leadership. And look, they got tons of experience as well. We're not done yet. I think we're actually going to win. I still think we're going to win. It's not over yet. I've been very impressed with these ice trolls in this campaign. They're not as good as mammoths, but they're, you know, as far as trolls go, they're not too bad. Good, they're gone. Now, I just want to point out, it already said that we were losing ground. So if we end up winning here, I think I deserve a heroic victory. Alright, those handgunners are shattered, but not destroyed. Now we got to focus on getting rid of that general. It's like their fastest unit. But I got to get away from these swordsmen and stuff. How are we going over here? Yeah. Okay, that's shattered. Cool. You can come back. Okay, gotta keep moving. I lost another troll. Alright, he's coming over this... I don't know where he's going, actually. These two here still have a lot of ammo, which is a bit of a concern. Yeah, make sure they shatter. We don't want to get shot anymore. Right, maybe just a little bit of a hit and run into them, just to thin them out a little bit would be good. Okay, keep moving. How many trolls died? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 dead trolls. 5. 6. Shit, 6 trolls. That's a lot. It's all because of this guy here. He's getting the kills now. Gotta get rid of him. Alright, this is good here. He's completely surrounded, and he's going down. Come on, wound him like you wounded Throg. I think we're gonna win this. Alright, next thing we gotta do, take out these witch hunters. Oh, don't you break on me, you bitch. Let's keep it delayed a bit longer. Good, that one's... We won! We won. We just got inflicted the army losses. Shame Throg didn't live to see the rest of the battle, but we won. It's time for this army to be disbanded, though. These trolls have now earned their retirement. Assuming another army isn't going to come at them, they've earned their retirement now. There we go. We did it. This fat piece of shit over here should be very proud of his trolls. Yeah, I deserve that. Unfortunately, nobody's getting the experience for it. Oh, that was not a good fight for Kislev. That is not a good start for this war for them. By the way, I was very surprised with Legend not abusing the shit out of Slayer Chiefs with Thungrim. What do you mean? Well, what else was I supposed to do? I thought I did abuse it.
I'd usually negotiate with my sword, but today you are.
See, I want a vassal out of them. I don't want a military ally.
Enslave the Southerners.
Ungrim has minus 75% cost reduction on the Slayer building cost, including the special one. Yeah, no, doing that kind of stuff with the dwarves is, I don't think that's, nah, that's kind of a waste.
Northmen come.
Yeah, I get where you're coming from with it, but yeah, nah. We were making plenty of money. Alright, so Throg, when is he coming back? Throg will be back in 4 turns. Too bad he didn't get a chance to beat Vlad. Yeah, Vlad and Isabella are gone now.
Shaman sorcerer. Did you say something?
Chieftain of the tribe.
Right.
A battle is foreseen. Gimme, gimme! I guide the tribe. Take their treasures.
Cool.
Sent by the sun. Tribesmen, gather! What?
Trekkie.
What's his trait? Oh,
Overrun the world.
I was gonna get him to go blow up some stuff, but I don't want an Infernal Dominance dude to die. Yeah, I don't care about a Weapon Master. That's fine.
Refused decamping.
So yeah, just have him go for as long as possible, but we'll get Throg to recruit another Troll army. It ran for as long as it could. I'm pretty happy with how they did.
A pact.
I'll ignore that.
Enslave the Southerners.
Alright, sacking Joyshanks with
Overrun
just a little
the
bit.
world.
Yep, let's make our way over to Fort Stroganoff.
Despoil
And
ravage.
Joyshank will go sack it. Could auto-resolve it. Yeah, I mean, we're probably going to lose this unit, but whatever, it'll be fine. We didn't. That's not too bad.
The evil guides me.
Right.
Slaughter the sheep.
Despoil and ravage. This way. Fine.
Chieftain of the tribe. Tribesmen gather. Dominate.
If we could recruit things like Feral Hydras, that'd be good, because they can regenerate.
Tribesmen.
That'd be perfect for a campaign like this. You might think, oh yeah, do it with the Dark Elves, but the Dark Elves, they make so much money, it doesn't really make sense to go for a broke-ass campaign.
Overrun
I think
the
it's
world.
be kind of ridiculous.
The eagle guides me.
Enslave the Southerners. Into the fray.
Alright, what kind of money are we looking at here? We got... Oh yeah, we definitely made a profit off that.
Overrun
Good.
the world. Accepted.
And he's immortal. Good for him. Good.
Take what's theirs.
So I don't think they're particularly happy with this. Yeah. We're still defensive alliance. Yeah. It's all good.
Despoil and ravage.
More of them coming. This one's coming into just...
The tribe.
Yeah, just go... Go sit a settlement.
Bound compels.
Cool. What do we got here? No, that's fine. Alright, and over here, they besieged us. Who is it? It's Tyrion. Pretty sure this guy already got Tyrion's trait. Let me just check. Yeah, Ulthuan undefended. He's already got it. That's fine.
I cannot.
Despoil and ravage.
Alright, let's make this a fight.
To the slaughter.
Okay. There's nothing in here that's really concerning. Swordmasters are not good against them. Tyrion will be pretty easy to take down, I think. Life Mage not going to do much. Nah. Yeah, we got this. I'm not going to control large army. I just don't want them showing up. Don't need them. That's good, we just hide them away, because they're just here for sieges. I can't wait to get rid of that.
Chaos Marauders!
Going straight in. Let's do this. Okay, go straight into the Eagle Claw Bolt Throwers just because that'll be worth easy bounce of power. And this guy... You gotta be careful with him. These Lion Chariots might actually be a problem for him. Just stay back for now. Oh, hang on. Actually, get rid of this. Let's see how quickly they can take out Tyrion. Because they got 170 melee attack. He's taking him out pretty quick. Alright, he'll be getting the Heart of Avalon any moment now. There it is. Alright, now we can bring in our general. Oh shit. I don't care if those guys fight, I just don't want the Miststalkers to fight, that's all. Oh. I don't want him to fight Tyrion though.
Maneuvering! Going now! Quickly now! Faster! Attack! Strike now! So be it!
Okay, Tyrion's down.
Positioning! Prepared to
Okay, now he's taking too much damage.
Give me blood!
Right, I can see you tomorrow. No, you won't. It's Saturday. Tomorrow's my day off.
Hurry! Maneuvering! With speed! For the gods! Attack!
He's getting too hammered. Let's get him out.
Going now! Quickly now! Acknowledged! Faster! Command accepted! No time to lose!
These are my battering rams. I don't want them getting killed. I can't withdraw them from the battlefield. Don't have any problem with them constantly taking that out. It's all good. Cool. It's all going well. Cool. Still got reinforcements coming in and fighting those guys. That's fine by me. And I think, yeah, there's the army losses. Cool. Alright, just let him... where's that life wizard? Might be a good idea if we get rid of her. Oh, no, she's not getting away. But that one, we can get him. Cool, and also the longer the battle goes on, the more we can regenerate. I just realized I forgot to actually take them out of the settlement, put them in camp stance, which means they took attrition over the end turn. Which doesn't matter that much, but I shouldn't have done that. So that unit there, which we've had since pretty much the start, it's finally gone. That's okay. Easy peasy win. Not necessarily easy peasy, but wasn't difficult. What guy size condoms do you use? Oh, you just got muted. I use extra small. $5 grand, that's a fair bit of money. $7 actually. What's my favorite thing about this campaign? I don't know, it's just a bit different. Alright, level up time. Let's see what we got. Let's also see if there's any more skin wolves to do anything with. So we've got 15 now. 15 should be in here, right? Yeah, there's 15 in there. Alright, what do we get? Nope. Infernal Dominant or Discipline or Bust. That's all we want.
Despoil and ravage.
Do I miss Mammoths? Yes, definitely, yeah. Mammoths would have made this even easier, for sure. Mammoths are great. Alright, cool.
Your will.
Alright, so we can't actually occupy Yvres. Right. It's going to be pretty difficult to maintain public order here. So I don't think we should keep expanding for the time being. Just keep knocking back anybody that comes here and just focus on bringing armies over here, lock it down, get the public order and chaos corruption up, and then move on to the next one. Yeah, gotta fight this mainly just get heals, but I don't think order resolving is a good idea. The Fimir will get wrecked.
Lusting for blood.
Right, just use them. The artillery survived. Not for long. Oh man, look at this one. Fucking wrecked. That's alright, just pull him out of the army and put him back in. Is the skin wolf stack your strongest army? I think so. At the moment, yeah. It's performing the best. I think. It's doing really well. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, it's been doing really, really well. I think so far we've only lost one skin wolf in this entire campaign. And it was a low level one. By the way, did you see that Nagash model image I sent you that was by itself? Yeah, I don't really check my emails while I'm streaming, but I'll have a quick look. Where did you send it? Did you send it via email? Oh my god, I got so many emails. Where did you send it? Yeah, no. I saw one image that you sent via Instagram. I saw one of them. I didn't see the one. Oh no, you sent me something like a little while back that was like oh man, I just can't remember. Some stuff happens. Yeah. Email was in chat. Where's it again? Oh, okay.
Enslave the Southerners.
State your business quickly.
I mean, if we lost these settlements, it really doesn't matter that much. It would be good to get rid of Krace. Sacking that's worth 34,000 as well. Yeah. Let's head over this way. Oh, hello.
Yes. The nation calls.
I'm not gonna worry about him.
Tribal fury.
You can zoom in to Chrome by control mouse wheel. Yeah, I know, but it'll be super pixelated because it was a low res image. I know I can do that. Yeah, just because I don't do something doesn't mean I don't know it. But thanks for the info. It's all coming along here. Yeah, we need another Twisted Flesh 2. And another 3. Alright, what am I doing next? We need to get more frostworms. Cool. That's good. Alright, who's next? Okay, how far are we from Skaven Blight? Yeah, almost there. A few more turns. So, how much is that going to be worth the sack, I wonder? 40,000. Alright. And we should be able to recruit from Skaven Blight as well. Yeah, I know, it's crap. Oh, what the fuck is this doing here? Hung Warband? Oh, right. It's all good. Alright.
Slaughter the sheep, chieftain.
Okay, I think I've moved everything that I can. Alright, let's just focus on our recruitment. Let's have a look. Alright, so move this guy a little bit closer.
Ravage. Decamping. Isolate.
Alright, so that's recruiting. That's recruiting. Nothing recruiting over here.
Enslave the Southerners.
That's already moved. This guy here is recruiting.
The tribe.
Okay, I guess we'll save up some money into the bank account. Any construction? A little bit. 1 AM, I need to take my dad to the hospital today. Gonna get some sleep, so I'll see you on Saturday. No worries, dude. I'll see you this Saturday. Have a good one.
Harbinger of
Hope
war.
your dad's okay.
Yes, yes, go.
Absolutely not.
Overrun the world.
Okay, cool. Alright, we can also pick another one of these. So I've done 2. Dragon Ogre Great Horn. Alright, why not? Move anyone to Frozen Landing. Well, I guess one of these guys will get there eventually. We do need to reoccupy this. Now's an okay time to do it, I suppose. Alright, let's move on. Hey Legend, any idea why my noble says I simply cannot when I try to get him to secure influence? I don't know. Do you have enough money? Are you trying to secure influence on your own settlement? I don't know. I don't know what you're doing. I'm sure if you sent me the email, you sent save file, he'd be able to do it.
A negotiation. How about this? I let you talk, then we duel.
Have I tried Giant Stack? Nah, I couldn't be bothered. I can get Giants now, but I'd much rather get Frostworms, so I kind of just... Oh, there goes Clan Scryer. Yeah, I didn't even bother getting Giant Stacks. Alright, cool.
Enslave the Southerners. You have my favor.
Did you say something?
Chieftain of the tribe. Laying to waste.
Finders, keepers.
So I'm going to sack both of these settlements here.
The voice
We want to keep these guys out of the army over the end turn, just in case it gets wiped out.
from the shadows.
Just going to auto-resolve it. By troll.
Move on them. Despoil and ravage. Carnage.
Looks like I have to fight that manually. Alright, if we're going to fight it manually, just take out the Death Wizard, because I don't want him dying. And I might blow this settlement up.
I'll be there.
It's better to level up slowly and get to immortality than level up quickly and end up dead. I don't get it. I have the money. I'm trying to perform it on the Cult of Excess first turn. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Show the masters.
Why don't you email me the save file and I'll have a look. Like I'll look at it during the stream. Yeah, it's really hard for me to like explain what's wrong with anybody's campaign if I don't actually if I'm not actually able to look at it. I think this is the end of this army. There we go. Still one, but yeah, this is pretty much the end of this army. This being shitty for some reason. Okay, I'll have a look. It's not loading. Just keeps saying waiting for Instagram. Well, while that's loading, I gotta keep playing. So they turn one, don't worry about it. Yeah. Well, I mean, I can't help if I don't have a look at it, so there's just nothing I can do. Alright, let's go with the Crow. This will give us our first thing, which is Casualty Replenishment, which is useless. God damn it. Oh no, it popped up. It just had to load, dude. I got it. I got it. Look. I got it. It just needed some time to load. See, I got it. Yeah, that was cool. I like the paint job you did. It's really precise. Look, I can zoom in. That's not supposed to... No, I'm just kidding. No, this is nice. Kind of got a small crotch area there, Nagash. What's going on there? That's cool. I like it. The model gave me a headache at the final assembly. Yeah. Yeah, it's like it's well painted. I wouldn't have the patience for that kind of stuff. I'd just be like, your color will be all purple. And I'll just do the whole thing purple. I'll be like, because it can't be fucked. I don't have any finesse for that kind of stuff.
Despoil and ravage. Take what's there.
Alright, time to blow up Joyshink. Yeah, do it for the Crow. If we do it for the Serpent, it'll start the Chaos Invasion. Would you say you spent more time painting models and playing Warhammer? Oh, asking Gaming Dane. Right.
Slaughter the ship. Overrun the world. To the slaughter.
Why does this guy have this? It's useless. Good, no damage. Well, minimal damage. Ew! Fucking 5 grand, is that it? Whatever, I don't care.
The crow directs me.
They'll still pay for some more frostworms.
Enslave the summoners.
Gotta get your sack on.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Good. All of these provinces are doing just fine, which is super useful. Spend more time building and painting because I'm trying to build all Death armies. That's cool. I've heard painting Warhammer be described as essentially plastic crack.
Spoil and ravage.
That it's super expensive to, like, you know, get a full army going. Another Infernal Dominance would be good. Oh, here we go. Another one. Good. Get in my army.
Tribesmen gather. Understood.
Raise Sigma. Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
He doesn't like me, therefore he has to die.
Slaughter the sheep. Overrun the world.
Alright, we should actually have enough movement to get to Tor... whatever it's pronounced as. Yeah, we gotta fight these battles manually. It's called Plastic Crack because it's addictive too. Yeah. See, I subscribe to Digital Crack video games. I've been snorting digital crack since I was 5. Not that expensive as far as hobbies go, especially not the way I play games. It's like I don't buy games unless I can play it for 1,000 hours. Being addicted to strategy games is pretty cheap. You know, you'd hate to be addicted to, I don't know, games that you play for like 20 minutes and then it's like, oh, I finished that and then move on. That was a good $50. Like those story-based games. Firewatch or whatever it is. I'm gonna eat some giant ass. Oh my god, look at that shit. Kill it so fucking quick. Hence I hate the Call of Duty games, all PvP, no story. Well, to each their own. That's what some people want. Pawn some noobs. Why play story-based games when you can watch someone else and play it? Yeah, kind of. I mean, like, for example, God of War, the latest one. I didn't play it because I don't have a PS4, but I just watched a Let's Play of it without commentary, and I feel like I've played the game now. Even though I haven't.
Enslave the
It's good, I enjoyed it. Yeah. But, I don't know. I wouldn't get that same experience watching somebody else play Total War. I don't know why you guys watch me.
to their graves.
Yeah, it's gonna be good. Good for money, I mean. Soon time to shave again, you're looking at it grow. I don't know. I don't think about the beard or anything like that. I just sort of I shave it whenever I feel like it. I'm not thinking about growing it again.
Chaos good.
Obliterate them!
You gotta love that regen. Excuse me. Looking forward to a day off. Well, actually, not really. I don't actually look forward. Fridays are like my least favorite days. It's just I need to take a day off. My body just quits. Mental exhaustion. Never would have thought it was a thing before doing YouTube. Mental exhaustion. That's more like being a pussy. But no, it's real. When your brain just turns to mush. Needs rest. This guy is taking a bit of damage, but it'll be fine. I hope. Got a lot of kills. Got like more than all of them combined. Unless they're not counting their kills properly. There we go. Alright, just let him run away for a bit because this guy took so much damage. Gotta give him some time to heal. How often do I take a holiday? I don't like holidays. I actually really don't enjoy holidays at all. I take a holiday whenever my wife essentially needs to take a holiday. That's when I take a holiday. She likes holidays. So I just want days off. I don't want to take an actual holiday. Look at the image and see where his tail meets the base. Alright, I'll have a look. Oh yeah. Just so you guys see what I'm looking at. Yeah. I reckon in Warhammer 3 he'll get this mount. What's this called? Like, is it called like a Dread Abyssal or something? I reckon it's kind of like a Hemrian War Sphinx. That's what it reminds me of. But like smaller. Oh, we've healed to max. Alright, we're done. The tail meeting the base is all that holds him there. Oh, that's nuts. There's better be some strong plastic. Well, then again, plastic is naturally pretty strong. Yeah, it's good stuff.
Annihilation. Enslave the Southerners.
So next turn we'll blow it up. And then head over to Elysia. I'll have to occupy that.
This is absurd.
If this one here goes to any of these settlements, I really can't stop it. I'm not sending any forces over there just yet.
Tribesmen, gather!
The mount is named Ashagaroth. Oh, okay. Is it a Dread Abyssal? Legend, looking at all these models. You think about collecting them? No, not really. Like, look, maybe if I had gotten into Warhammer as a teenager, maybe. But the thing is, like, you kind of have to understand where I am in my life at the moment. Every dollar that I make is being saved. Cause I'm in sort of like, I'm in family mode essentially. I kind of, the days of me like buying shit for myself, I kind of consider over. Like I don't need anything, so anything that I earn, I save, so that I can have a family. Because I don't know how long I'm gonna be on YouTube. You know, my channel could get deleted at any moment, so I have to make the most of it. I don't have any real world skills. I haven't had to send out a resume in over 5 years, so I'm just in saving mode, and I don't have the comfort to have plastic crack. You know, if Games Workshop or whatever was to send me some models, that'd be cool, but yeah, I can't justify it. Legend having a baby confirmed. Well, not yet, but, you know, maybe one day. Maybe one day.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Slaughter the sheep.
But yeah, I think that was a big thing that happened in like 2018. Like after I got blacklisted, I was like, what am I fucking doing on all of this stuff? And I kind of realized family was the most important thing, and so that's why I work as hard as I do, because it's like I enjoy it. Don't get me wrong, I do enjoy it, but every dollar I get, it's just saved. I don't spend, you know, apart from like food, and I don't buy clothes. I haven't bought new clothes in years. I think I had this when I was a teenager. You should see my underwear. I could start a religion out of my underwear. Do you know why? Because it's extremely holy. Just email them asking for free stuff. No, I don't like begging. They're just gonna get deleted. But you never know. You never know. Like, all that's gonna take is like one of my old videos, or to get like a couple of strikes, and then you're gone. Like you can really be deleted off the internet just like that if the wrong people take offense to what you've been doing. It's kind of scary. You can get completely deleted. Your entire livelihood destroyed because you made a few edgy jokes, which you already apologized for. It can happen. So, I'm not saying it's gonna happen, and I hope it doesn't, but I have to be ready for the situation in case it does. You got Total War family with us? Oh, that's nice. But, I don't know, we'll see what happens. Legend Ultimate Frugal. Yeah, it's just, you know. I know, I don't really value stuff anymore. Like, when people ask me what to get me for my birthday, as an example, I just said, don't get me anything. Like, just don't bother. I don't need anything.
I am the one. Advancing. Okay.
Despoil.
We're almost there, almost escaping blight.
Guides me.
Couple more turns. Legend of the Frugal trait. I was born with the frugal trait. Do you know, when I was 11, I wanted a Nintendo 64, right? But my parents wouldn't buy me a Nintendo 64. So do you know what I did? Every day, my mother would give me 50 cents to spend at the tuck shop, which is like the canteen or whatever. 50 cents. And rather than buy myself something for 50 cents, I would save it. And I saved up for an entire year. 50 cents a day for an entire year. And bought myself a Nintendo 64. When my parents found out that I had saved up 50 cents a day for an entire year, I just kept it under my bed. They're like, oh, fuck me. Jeez. And then when I was 18, I spent my life's my life's savings on the stock exchange. And guess what year that was? 2007. Oh my god, that sucked. Stole their credit card and cheat your way to get one? No, I didn't do that. 2007. What a great year.
Overrun the world.
What happened in 2017? 2007? Global financial crisis. It's like I had started like investing in stocks the year that the global financial crisis happened. It's like, I have money. Oh, I have no money. That's basically what happened. It's like, well, time to start again from scratch. Basically, it wasn't from scratch. It's just 75% of it gone. And now I'm like, I'm so reluctant to go into stock exchange. That was 6 and 10, 7. Yeah, I was 20 in 2007. Yeah. $310 viewers only on dlive, kind of sick about YouTube. There were technical issues today. I think there would have been more if there weren't technical issues, so that's, yeah. We kind of been dwindling a little bit on dlive for a while. I'd probably have to start like a new campaign and like advertise it on YouTube to like kick it back up to 1,000. But things have been slow on YouTube at the moment as well, so I don't know. It's just been a bit of a slow month or so. Can't do much about it. Alright, let's have a check for recruitment. Alright, you gotta recruit. You're coming in. I'll start recruiting more frostworms from here once we've researched the Skaven tech. I'm not in any desperate need to get them done right away.
Despoil and ravage.
Slaughter the sheep.
Oh, so tempted to get them. You got an idea to kick things back up again? It's mostly just because of other things that are going on. It's because of like Crusader Kings 3, Three Kingdoms DLC, Troy. That kind of stuff has drawn a lot of attention away from Total War Warhammer. The best thing I can do to kick things up is to just do the best videos I can, and just be the best I can while during this downtime. And then when the DLC comes, that'll pick things back up, probably. Hopefully. It did with Warden the Paunch. Like, Warden the Paunch was a huge boost, but that boost has now expired. CK3 dlive exclusive campaign. I don't own CK3, and I'm not going to play it on dlive or any other platform. I've got an agreement with dlive to cover Total War, not Crusader Kings. I'm sure it's a great game, but I don't own it yet. I don't have time to check it out. I'm not gonna live stream it. Not now. Probably not ever. It's a Total War channel. It's gonna stay that way. For the foreseeable future. Things are always subject to change, but right now, Total War channel. Okay, don't press enter just yet. I gotta put stuff into the car wash. Oh, I need another bank.
Chieftain of the tribe. Overrun the world.
Oh no, 150 turds worth of global. Jeez. Get ones of shit traits up here.
Fine.
Biggest problem with doing this though. Oh no, they're gonna be fine. I thought that they might fuck up the public order, but yeah, due to all the buildings there, we're good. Hang on, faction 24. How are we getting 24 from Oh, because we're in wars. I see.
What?
Things would be so exciting if you get Molder early access. Assuming it is Molder, yeah. I don't see any reason why I wouldn't. Manticore stack? Nah, Manticores are garbage. Absolute rubbish. I'm not getting Manticores. I fucking hate Manticores. Yeah, Girl Anthony knows what I'm talking about. Manticores are shit.
Choose your words carefully, or I shall.
Alright, cancelling your deals with us, yeah.
Let me show you that the undead can still die.
How early did you get access to Eltharion, like before the release to public? It was about a week, I think. It's about a week before it was announced. It varies. Like, for example, with Amazon's, I literally got it last night and they announced it today. I haven't even had a time to look at it. So it varies. Sometimes they give you like for example, the Furious Wild. I had that for a month before they even announced it. Like, they gave us so much early access with that. That was really good, even though I didn't actually get it. I got it. Didn't actually use it. But that's kind of stuff that's really useful. But when they give us like a day, I can't do much with that. But they've been pretty good with Warhammer stuff. But yeah, the Furious Wild, they had their shit together with that one.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Okay, we could do one for the Serpent. But in all honesty, let's just go with the Crow.
Accept.
So is dlive dictating to Legend can only play Warhammer 3 by contract? Don't know how I feel about that. Okay, you got... Okay. You gotta understand that if dlive didn't pay me to be here, I wouldn't be here. They want me to bring people to the platform. I can't bring people to the platform unless I play Total War.
Overrun the world.
You know? And here's the thing as well. I don't want to stream anything other than Total War in the first place. So it all works. Like, it's a win-win-win-win situation. dlive wins. They get what they want, I hope. You know, I get what I want. And my audience gets what they want. With the exception of, like, 3 people that complained that I'm not a variety streamer. You know? I don't know why they complain.
Enslave the Southerners.
Come on. Gotta fight this manually again. When did you stream it? Like, how much before release FLC to the public? What? Oh, I can't remember those kind of details. Actually, I should probably not send that guy in.
Maneuvering.
Can you span elephants as Nanman? I don't know. I actually haven't played it. They gave me access to it, but I didn't play it. I'm just not interested in Three Kingdoms at the moment. I think my thoughts are with Three Kingdoms is that I don't want to do the same thing that I've done in the past with like Total War Attila. I feel like Three Kingdoms doesn't have much replayability, so what I'm going to do is wait until all of the DLC is actually out for the game, and then I'll relearn how to play it, and then maybe I'll stream it if it's still kind of popular. But until then, I'm just going to more or less ignore it. Because I feel like I just don't dig it. Like I went on a little while back and played it, and I just wasn't having fun. So I didn't want to fall into the same trap as what I did with Total War Attila, and just played it way too much. I feel like if I had just not covered that much Total War Attila when it first came out, maybe I'd actually still enjoy it today. I don't know.
Did you say something?
Why is that Lure of Metal bombardment spell so good against cavalry but not infantry? I don't know. I think it's pretty good against infantry too.
Despoil and ravage.
My challenge? Undeniable.
Alright. Alright.
Enslave the Southerners.
I can't sack and occupy it this turn. There's 30 grand there.
Where's my next quarry?
Chieftain of the tribe. The Crow directs.
I don't want to just occupy it.
The eternal challenger.
One more turn.
Slaughter the sheep. The
Like, I can sack it this turn,
I subdue.
but I wouldn't be able to occupy it if I did that, so we'll wait one more turn before doing it.
To the four corners.
Despoil and ravage.
I really just want to see how cheap some of these recruits are going to be. Does anyone know what Sniper Tribute does? Oh yeah, it allows hidden units to shoot and remain hidden while shooting.
Overrun the world.
So, Snipe and Stalk is a really good combination for something like a Way Stalker. That way, it can shoot with impunity as long as people don't get too close to it.
The tribe.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Slaughter the sheep. Enslave.
Alright, next off of that one will be to go and probably can just capture Hell Pit, don't worry about sacking it. Yeah, it's not really worth it.
Bloodthirsty.
Alright, and over here, it's time to die.
Done.
Yeah, blow up Torokare.
Tremble. weaklings.
We really can't justify auto-resolving it or just wear this unit out. The only enjoyment I can get out of Attila is Spet Zion Archer spam. Yeah. That unit is so overpowered. Maybe a little CK3 cheese vid for YouTube to put Spiff and Brit to shame again. Haha, we'll love to see that. I know, I feel like you're not listening to me. You know? It's like... I don't know how many times I gotta say it. At what point did people get the hint? It doesn't even own the game. How it's supposed to know it cheeses? Yeah, it doesn't matter anyway. Like I said, I'm not covering it. I don't know how many times I'm gonna say it. I'm sure the game is amazing. I'm not covering it though. Alright, cool. Would you cover a new 40k Total War game if it was fun? Yeah, yeah. I'll cover any Total War game if it's good. Yeah, look, I'm totally down for a 40k Total War. Yeah, for sure. I don't think it's gonna. I don't know. I think there might be one eventually. I don't know. Yeah.
Chieftain of the tribe.
40k Total War would be difficult to make, primarily squad-based range, not really anything like previous titles. Well, you never know. I mean, people said the exact same thing about Total War Warhammer. People said the exact same stuff. It was like, oh, I don't know about this fantasy Total War business. I don't know how you're going to put magic and flying units in a Total War game. That's going to be really difficult for them. I don't know how they're going to manage. And now, look at that. It's the best Total War game. You know? You don't know until they actually give it a shot. And they might not do a good job to begin with. But if they keep working at it, they eventually get there. Oh, I don't know about those single entities. I don't know if that's going to work. No, they made it work. Not perfectly, but it does work. Thing is, I'd much rather them try and fail than not try at all. Alright, cool. Would have thought somebody would come and attack us by now. If they're gonna have their last stand here, cool. Sooner they're done, the better. Alright, we've got some more troops here.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Slaughter the sheep.
Overrun the world. Decamping. Moving out. I submit.
Alright, we don't have enough money. Not making much cash this turn, so we'll have to pull out some money out of the... Oh, what am I going to call this dude? Out of the... the sock drawer. Wrong one.
War unceasing.
Enslave the Southerners.
Alright, and off you go to join your brothers. And what else we got? Oh, nice, another Infernal Dominance. Cool. Uni Cycle Man just donated 1 diamond. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you.
Overrun the world.
Alright, yeah, we don't need 4 armies
Enslave
here.
the Southerners. Tribesmen, gather.
Slaughter the sheep. Your will.
Alright, I'm gonna send these 2 down this way.
The hound compels.
Northmen come. Decamping. Accepted.
Chieftain of the tribe.
So they'll 2 protecting that, kind of like 2.5 protecting that, 2 protecting this, 2 protecting this. We'll need 2 protecting that, but we'll be able to recruit new units from there.
Despoil and ravage.
I think we're done with the turn. Let me just see if I can spend some money on construction a bit. Don't know if that's a good idea. I'll probably end up losing it, but it's fine if we do. And how are we going over here?
Chieftain.
All good?
Battle is foreseen.
Alright, next turn we're taking Skaven Blight.
Your demeanor tells me you aren't here to duel. Too bad.
Yeah, now that we're in a military alliance. This is where I could totally fuck them over by having them attack Malekith. Oh, that'd be so delicious. She's got a trade agreement with... Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna screw you over, Harganeth. They're gonna regret that decision. Can I pull a Tyrion? Oh, you better believe I'm gonna pull a Tyrion. That's the whole point of doing it.
You're a long way from the...
Nope.
Overrun the world.
Alright, time to pull a Tyrion. Oh, hello, ally. I'm gonna declare war on people that you like. Alright, Nagarond. They're kind of friendly towards me.
But they will change nothing.
It worked. There we go. Harganeth. They're like, oh man! Why would you do that? Suck shit, bruh! Oh, look at all these heroes here.
To their graves. Move on them.
Gotta make sure I kill this one here, because I want to wipe out Krace this turn. Oh, no, don't do that.
born to fight.
Alright, stand back over there. Alright, I've got to go make a run for it over here. Oh, fantastic. I'm gonna show how I... Yeah. Oh, hang on. Don't route. Don't route! No, she left the battlefield. Oh, god damn it. I forgot to consider routing. Oh, well. I should have waited a little bit longer. We'll still kill her, because I'm only going to sack the settlement first, and then we'll occupy it. So we get another chance to get rid of her. Oh my god, that melee attack. Holy crap. It's as if I'm playing on small unit scale. That's how quickly they kill shit on small unit scale. Are you gonna do a Scry Vortex campaign at some point? I don't know. Oh, that's a decent amount of money. No, don't go too far. Don't go too far. Oh. I'm probably not going to have enough movement to wipe out Alicia. Because I want to wipe out all these heroes. Oh, I should have done that differently. Yeah, I'm still just going to occupy it this turn. Because now she'll come and attack us and that'll just be the end of her. So that's pretty much the end of Grace. Alright, since we're allied, go after there. Cool. Cool, now we can start making our way down here. There are 3 port settlements in this province, so that's good. Can blow up Toyvres.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? I forgot to put him in a camp stance last turn. He took 10% attrition. God damn it. It doesn't matter about the heroes, but whatever.
And ravage. Done. Marauding. The eagle guides me.
Enslaved.
Fucking dumbass.
This way. Okay.
Alright, cool. Alright, it's time for Skaven Blight.
Slaughter the sheep. Where's my next quad?
Alright, now looking at Skaven Blight.
You come bearing arms.
Alright, we definitely need to join war against them. Because we don't want to go to war with these two just yet, especially not the dwarfs.
King in the wood. If I had my way.
It'd be pretty funny if we can get some sort of alliance with them at some point. Okay, so yeah, I want to go to war with Estalia, please. And could you... Yeah, that's fine.
Good.
So how strong is Estalia?
Yes?
6 regions. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. We can wipe him out pretty easily.
Bring death.
And most of these settlements are port settlements as well, so... Prophet Town.
To the four corners. Norsca.
I think we can just auto-resolve that, actually. Yeah, that's fine. Considering how much we're gonna make, I think it's worth it.
Finally, a fight. World walk.
Alright, now there's gonna be tons of revolts here. So we're gonna have to lock it down for a little bit. Alright, repair that. And let's get building... Alright, we need to build a public order building. We also need to get trolls up in here quickly. And that's needed to get trolls as well. Don't worry about growth.
Take what's theirs.
So yeah, that'll take a few turns. And that's all free, isn't it? Yeah, because of all those things. Now that we've got it, we can research it. If I save and load, I can. I'll just finish up with what we're doing here. We don't even... Tilia's dead, I think. Wasn't Skavenblight originally a Nestalian city? No, Skavenblight didn't exist in Warhammer 1. It was part... Like, the region was sort of part of Tilia slash Estalia, but they didn't actually have Skavenblight in the game. The actual city.
Enslave the summoners.
Alright, cool. Did we get another one? Nope. Oh, there's a... No, I don't care. That's enough. I mean, we could. Why not?
War.
Not like Winds of Magic are bad. Alright, Troll Country. Cool. Cool.
Chieftain of the tribe.
And make our way over to Hell Pit.
Sent by the serpent. I submit. Slaughter the sheep. Dominate. Laying to waste.
So yeah, with these armies, we just try to go as far as we can with them. Sack, pillage, burn. And then when they get wiped out, just send in replacements with the money that we gain from sack, pillaging, and burning. Skyrim Vortex is pretty difficult because Lisman can be really tricky to fight Skaven. Especially in Estalia. Lustria. Yeah. Yeah. Fighting dwarfs as Skaven is super easy, and there's barely any dwarfs in the Vortex campaign.
Braced for war.
Skaven love fighting dwarfs. Dwarfs are just... They're just fun for them. Same with Empire. It's just a joke to the Skaven. He's got 100 health left. It's valued at about 800 gold. So, you know, when it gets wiped out, it gets wiped out, and then we just replace it. That's how it works. There's no way for us to heal, short of disbanding the majority of our armies, at which point, you know, what's the point in doing that? There we go, we just lost our first Frostworm. Alright, let's freeze them. Nice. Alright, see you later, Gaming Dane. Thanks for stopping by. I'll talk to you later. Frostmourne's better than Mammoths? They're better at sieges, but they're not better at field battles. And they're not better when outnumbered. That's the big problem with dragons. If they get massively outnumbered, they're a big problem. Whereas mammoths, numbers almost don't even matter to mammoths. Just roll right over them. Too much mass. And they cause so much splash damage. Probably the highest splash damage monster in the game. Cool. So we'll just sack it this turn, and then we'll blow it up next time. Returns pretty hard for Skaven? No, I don't think so. Only if you don't know what you're doing. If you get a proper Skaven Doomstack, Bretonnia has a hard time dealing with it. Because they just get bogged down fighting you like Vermintides, and Rattling Guns rip Knights to shreds. And if they bring flying units, use Howling Warp Gale. It keeps them locked in place. Overcast Howling Warp Gale is best.
The evil guides me. Chieftain of the tribe. Yes.
Okay. So I wonder what this guy's gonna do.
Absolutely not.
I don't know.
Despoil and ravage.
It's time. Put them to rest. They've done well, but that's enough. Throg will come back in next turn. And these guys will here just wait for him.
Shame and sorcerer. A battle is foreseen. The
Easy.
voices.
So easy.
Did you say something?
Alright. Nah, save it to that one. You just come over here, keep an eye on Wolfenburg.
Yes, yes, go.
Someone's gonna have to come down over here and blow it up. I'm surprised nobody's come over here and ruin dwell these regions. Kind of unusual.
Enter then. Are you after a drink?
Okay, I would say at this point here, our defensive alliance with Sylvania is now
Sylvania greets thee.
not needed. Better to just have one ally. In fact, I think I'd even go so far as to cancel all those agreements. And the same thing with Krakadrack, because if Harganeth calls us into wars with them, that could be a problem for us diplomatically. Oh, we're out of... Okay, that's fine. We're gonna go destroy Krakadrack at some point as well. Which they were useful for keeping people off our backs for a bit. Oh shit, it's already done.
Tribesmen, gather! Accepted!
Overrun the world. The hound compels.
Tons of money made this turn.
By the serpent.
So, currently 986. We'll see how much it costs. Hang on, let me see. There we go. It'll be next turn we can check it out. The reduced recruitment costs.
Slaughter the sheep.
Overrun the world!
I guide the tribe.
Tribesmen, gather!
Sufficient with that enough of that recruitment for the time being. Until they get frostworms there. Which won't be that long. Oh, lots of levels up over here. Ugh, whatever. Gotta get done. What microphone do I use? It is a Blue Yeti. Blue Yeti. Yeah. Didn't really pick it up that much there. Can I do this money robbing technique with the Vampire Coast? Yeah, you can. Yeah, I think you can. You don't really need to with the Vampire Coast though.
Ravage.
They make plenty of money. But yeah, I guess there's nothing really stopping you from doing that. Cool. Alright, next thing to do. Still got more levels up over here.
Of the tribe.
Bloody hell, how many levels do we have to do? Okay, next. I'll tell you, that'll be good. Wound recovery time -4. So that's especially good for Throg, because he gets wounded every now and again. Okay, and I think that's us done for the... Oh god, there's still more.
Enslave the Southerners.
We'll be able to start recruiting Frostworms from here soon as well. Not just in global. Alright, we gotta put some of this... Oh, we got so much. Hang on. Any construction? Nope. Everything's been constructed into the bank with you. 152 turns worth.
Chieftain of the tribe. Overrun the world.
Slaughter the sheep.
Enslave the Southerners.
Okay. Now we need another one. Confident will do.
Despoil. Ravage.
I'm running out of names for it. I don't know. I'm just like... Hide that monies. There we go. Alright, moving on. So I reckon Hageneth will end up getting completely destroyed by Nagarond before too long. Or who knows? Maybe because Etain is fighting Naggarond. Maybe Naggarond's stretched too thin. Not sure. Oh, look at all these heroes. They're pulling all the stops here. Just auto-resolve it. Good, as long as we didn't lose any of them. And that's the end of Krace. Good stuff. Good, gone. One enemy down. 164 turns still recruited? Yeah. Yeah. Well, actually, when we research this next tech, don't we get some global recruit slots? Alright, here we go. Let's have a look at how... This is what the entire campaign was really working towards. So, okay, doesn't give us global recruit slots. Gives us campaign movement range, chaos, corruption, and recruit cost. Alright, now, if you recall over here, the cost was 980 per... per Frostdrome before. I reckon the cost will be closer to 400 now.
Tribesmen, gather.
391 for a Frostworm. Oh my god, and it's going to be even cheaper down here.
Dominate.
Where is it? 272 gold for a Frostworm. Oh my god. 336 gold for a War Mammoth. It's more than half our costs. I don't think there's anything else we could do to reduce recruitment costs though. But yeah, holy shit.
Speak. My challenge? Undeniable.
Marauders on.
Well, I can only recruit basic shit marauders here at the moment.
Despoil and ravage.
Where's my next?
I really want Legend to play Dark Souls 3 or Sekiro instead of Rage, but it's something he doesn't want to do. It's not going to happen. This is a Total War channel. It's not going to change. Oh man, they must have...
What?
Well, whatever.
The tribe consents. To the slaughter.
Alright, gotta fight it manually. Do I though? Nah.
Accepted. War unceasing.
Alright, so we're up to Crow's Favor level 2.
Overrun the world.
Alright, do they... Okay, it's a tier 3. I don't think I'm even gonna bother sacking that. The amount of money just isn't worth it. Oh, they fucking...
On the prowl.
built walls? They love building walls everywhere, Kislev.
Tremble.
So this has to be fought manually. But yeah, we're gonna occupy it. Alright, don't expect to take too much damage. Do you think they would change how bankruptcy works after Singles Cheese? Yeah, I think they're gonna change it. I think they're gonna make that stance immune to all attrition except bankruptcy and no territory attrition. Probably, I don't know. Bankruptcy seems like the best way to play at the moment. For high raid, low economy factions, yes. For factions like Wood Elves, especially Wood Elves, Norsca, yes. Greenskins, maybe. But for a faction like High Elves, fuck no. Terrible. Lizardmen, hell no. Except for Nakai, it would work for Nakai. Because he's a low economy faction. Dark Elves, not really, they're a high economy faction. Skaven, high economy faction. Beastmen, yeah, could work for them. Could work for Chaos, but Chaos is actually a high economy faction. Because they make ass loads of money through plundering settlements. And it's easy for them. Not so easy for Beastmen. Alright, just establish outpost. Alright, go with that, and go with growth.
Slaughter the sheep. Okay. Not likely.
So yeah, so far this war is not going great for Kislev.
A battle is foreseen.
Despoil and ravage.
Alright, now the problem here is that if we leave, we definitely won't be able to maintain public order and it'll get blown up.
Bloodthirsty.
Because we're providing 42 public order at the moment. Definitely shouldn't tax it. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to stay here just for a short time.
Northmen come.
Because if it revolts... There's osmosis here? How? How's there vampiric osmosis here? Unless there's vampires in here. That'd be weird. How did that happen? Oh, Musalon. Huh. Oh, well, what the fuck? Weirdos. Because obviously I don't want to stay here for long. I want to go down south, but... That'll provide 2 public order in adjacent provinces, but we got to get that chaos corruption up. So which one of these here would best suit our needs the most next? So that's not super important. That'd be okay. That's Karak. That'd be alright. That's pretty good. That'd be good, but it's pretty far away. Yeah, that's alright. And it's okay. So that's the closest one to us, I think, next. We got all the most important ones.
Tribal fury.
Alright, we'll just stay here for another turn. Just to get a bit more buffer for public order.
Overrun the world.
Actually already okay here. And we should have, yeah, we got tons of characters providing chaos corruption, so we just got to be patient and it will get it up a fair bit. It's going up by 7%. Buildings and technology is only providing 3. Which will essentially get it to 50%. But once that's repaired and we get it to rank 2, we could build this, which will provide 3 public order, 1 chaos corruption. Yeah. Okay. Because I really don't want to stay there for long. Or maybe just like get one of these armies. Oh yeah, we'll just get.
Slaughter the sheep.
Hang on.
Moving out. Accept it. Despoil and ravage.
Yeah, just get this army over here within the next few turns, and that'll provide not necessarily public order, but get rid of the revolt.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Overrun the world.
Okay, let's see what else we got going on. I'm gonna need some money.
To the 4 corners.
So going over here and sacking Tabaro will grant us 8 grand. Okay, whatever.
As good as dead.
Fuck it, I'm actually gonna sack and occupy it. Oh, he can't, he's got enough movement.
You have my favor. Journeying.
Where's my next quarry?
Okay. Just making sure they can't get back to Skaven Blight.
Overrun the world.
Let's fight.
Yes.
Shaman sorcerer.
Yeah, 10 grand now is worth a hell of a lot more than it was last turn. Because we can get a lot more for our buck. More bang for our buck.
Despoil and ravage.
Bring this one down to Kislev. That'll take a little while, but that's okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Enslave the Southerners.
Bring
We
death.
need to at regular intervals cancel.
Tribesmen.
Yeah, that's
gather.
fine.
Speak.
Otherwise they get recruited in global. It's not what we want. It's not efficient. Alright, now that we've done that, we can recruit some more from here because we've got so much money. Not you. We can give him a Frostworm stack, but I was actually kind of thinking it'd be a bit cheaper than that. Or we could go with, where is it, Trolls? 143. I still kind of want to go full Troll stack with him, even though it's nowhere near as good as that. Yeah, still just gonna go thematic army with him. It's fine. It's cheap.
Northmen come. Fly.
Cool.
Despoil and ravage.
Good. Cool, full stack of it. Nice.
Battle time is feeding time.
God damn, fuck it. That whole army just doesn't cost much at all. Shit.
Slaughter the sheep.
Sack Tabaro and get 2 armies out of it.
Overrun the world. Enslave the Southerners. Chieftain of the tribe.
Alright, I'm out of money. Alright, I don't want to be notified about levels up anymore. It's just, there's too many going on. So, don't notify me.
Guide the tribe.
And let's move on. So yeah, at this point here, it's pretty much... I mean, it was already, but it is pretty much GG. The enemy can't stop us. Oh, they assassinated my freaking hero. I mean, he's not dead, but still. Oh, his wound time should be reduced by 4 turns, so he'll come back literally next turn. Why do dragons want gold in Warhammer? Think of it more like this. It's not so much that the dragons want gold, although don't forget that dragons are, thematically, they do hoard gold. But think of upkeep cost not so much as payment, but the cost that it is required to keep it in the army. A dragon probably eats shitloads of food. So think of that gold as like how much food you need to pay that dragon, maybe. Where did it get wounded? Or maybe it's coming back next time. Let me just check this, because I've got this here. Wound recovery time minus for all characters. Yeah, look, there he is. He just came straight back here. Million per turn in upkeep. Nice.
Understood. The hound compels. I submit.
Right, that public order won't last long, but... yeah.
I cannot. Despoil and ravage. Overrun the world. Slaughter the sheep. Yes.
So what he needs to do is get to there, where somebody be waiting for him.
For orders all. Accepted.
Enslave the Southerners. Sent by the serpent.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Yeah, that's fine. Could spread extra corruption, but that's fine. So public order here is not the problem. He's just going to make his way over.
War unceasing.
Enslave the Southerners.
I refuse.
Yeah, I just blew that up. What?
I
What?
will
What
not
the? What the?
obey.
Your will.
What? In full view of one of my armies. Probably doesn't think I stand much of a chance. Yeah, this will be fine. Like, this army's done enough. We'll just replace it. It's like... got plenty of money. Even if we end up losing this, it's fine. Just keep replacing them. Kingdom of Heaven's director's cut's good. Oh, yeah, it is good, actually, yeah. I mean, I like the original. I saw the original at the cinema. But the director's cut actually makes a lot more sense. It's more historically accurate as well. But it does come across a little bit more of a... yeah, I don't know. It's just got more layers to it, doesn't it? The Kingdom of Heaven director's cut. My dragons! Yeah, highly recommend the director's cut over the original. The original's still good, but there's added things like Belane's cousin in it, and also Isabella's is Isabella the wife of Guy de Lusignan, her son and first husband. Also Guy de Lusignan after the Battle of Jerusalem, because he didn't die. And other things. Did you guys know that a lot of characters from Game of Thrones are in Kingdom of Heavens? You've got the dude who played... I always forget his name. The dude who played Jorah Mormont. He plays Richard the Lionheart. You've got Jaime Lannister, who plays Balion's cousin. And he's in it regardless of the custom scene. There's also... Oh, fuck. Craster. I think Craster's in it, but only in the director's cut. What's another one that's in it? Use escape to close your notification, save your mouse. Who cares? I'm fairly sure there was one other. I can't remember. Through these guys, same guy that directed Gladiator, so be timeless. I don't know, have you seen Robin Hood? I don't recall Robin Hood being timeless. It was alright. Raise it for 0.
Yes. Slaughter the sheep.
Gotta wonder how much further can we really go with this. I'll keep going as far as it'll go. Just keep going with it. And if this guy can get to immortality, good for him. Yeah, Frostworm there. Extra armor, ward save, weapon strength. None of them will get that though. But if the guy lives long enough to get another army, maybe a future army will.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Alright, so these two are taking over their watch.
Okay.
Overrun the world. Hound compels. Decamping. Accepted. Chieftain of the tribe.
They're coming in over here.
I support.
Tribesmen, gather! On the prowl. Moving out. Yes.
And these two will go over to Hell Pit.
The crow directs me.
Enslave the southerners.
Enslave the southerners.
Despoil, ravage.
So this army can push onto Prague. And this one, you know, just win as many battles as you can, but you pooped. You pooped.
Overrun the world. I submit.
Won't be long before more reinforcements come.
Enslave the southerners.
No, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Okay, and over here, Estalia buggered off.
Slaughter the sheep.
Okay.
My challenge? Undeniable.
Alright, we can now start recruiting trolls here, but we need money.
Who's next?
Overrun the world. An affront to the gods. Okay.
Where's my next?
savages. What? Agreed. Enslave the Southerners.
Alright, so public order is shit. I would like to head over to Magrita, but we should probably stay here and just prepare for the revolts.
Wolfrey.
What?
Gonna need a bit more money. Where else could we attack? I think that's it. I'll have to pull some money out of the bank.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Alright, technology. What are we doing next? We've got income from post-battle loot. Cool. And let's move on. Wait, where was that imminent rebellion? Alright, that's fine. It's protected. Moving on. Have I seen The Mandalorian? No, I don't have Disney Plus. Yeah, I've got a couple of those streaming services like Netflix. We've got Netflix, Stan, and Foxtel. I don't want to get any more. I'm sure The Mandalorian's really good, but there's more to life than watching TV. Any plans for next campaign? I don't know. I don't really like to plan my campaigns in advance. I just sort of figure it out on the day. I kind of gathered that people want this to be the last one, so I think that's what we'll have to do.
The eagle guides me. Slaughter the sheep. Marauding, sent by the serpent. Your will, fight. War unceasing. Moving out.
Yes, the tribe consents. Fine.
Overrun the world.
Okay, cool. Probably best don't tax it for the time being. Don't need the money.
Tribesmen, gather. You have my favor.
Cool, easy win. Definitely made a profit off that. Very easy to replace these units. I wonder how much money. Alright, let's do this. Let's see how much money we've got total saved up.
True savages. Enslave the Southerners.
Despoil, ravage.
Overrun the world.
Oh man.
Despoil and
Imagine how many troops you could recruit with this.
Chieftain of the tribe.
255,000. And this is during a time where 391 for a frostworm.
take what's theirs.
Do you know what's funny? It's cheaper to recruit them now, which means I'm probably going to need quite a few more Swiss bank accounts.
Norsca. Tribesmen, gather.
Oh no, I'm still gonna end up with like more than 100,000 after putting it on all 6.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Oh no. I got 889 for global recruitment for them. Ah! 152 turns worth. That's, yeah, the public order's fine here, yeah. Nah. We're here to save up money. We want it to be as expensive as possible. In here. Oh god, I still got 96,000! Maybe this is a bad move. Yeah. 184 turns. Alright, I'm gonna need. Just leave it blank, I think. $208 turns. Oh god. I'm running out of generals. Oh no, where am I gonna put it all? I need to spend 36,000 more, but I don't have any more generals left. Shit. Hang on. I've got this dude over here. Oops. Oh no. I need to hide it. The tax man is coming. Need to hide it. Hide that fucking money. Oh, 590. 590 in global. That didn't do anything. I need to hide the money. Hang on, there's a guy over here that I could hide the money here for a bit. Oh, it's 474 in global there. What the fuck? Hide the money.
Overrun the world. Dominate. Tribesmen, gather. Dominate.
I don't want to pay 10,000 this turn.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Any buildings? Yeah, we'll have to throw it into buildings somewhere. Yeah, it looks like we'll be able to. Yeah, we'll get this covered. Alright, there we go. There we go. It's not so bad. We sorted it out. Found a way to hide most of the money. Losing 742 is not a big deal.
Overrun the world. Done. On the prowl.
Oh no! Where am I gonna put that money? 43,000. Where am I gonna put all of that?
Yes. Slaughter the sheep.
Fuck me. I'll have to. I'm literally not going to attack it this turn just because I have nowhere to put it. At least next turn we'll get another dude I can put some money in him. I'm gonna destroy the cheese with the cheese. Can you get more lords? No, I've recruited all my lords. I can only get one lord every turn. So here's the thing: if I recruit a lord every turn and I can put 10,000 gold worth of global recruitment in them, what do I do if I earn 20 grand in loot? Like, I can't. There's no more lords. No more bank accounts. So if you have a look here, excuse me, we have one lord available here. These two aren't available. That one's got to wait another turn.
Greetings.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Oh hell no!
The hound compels. Marauding. Yes.
So yeah, if I sack this settlement here, there's a good chance I won't have anywhere to put most of that money. Oh, fuck off.
Chieftain of the tribe. Overrun the world. Laying to waste.
So yeah, getting the reduced recruitment cost might end up with a lot of wasted money now. Like I literally can't spend it fast enough. Disband some units in an army you're not using and recruit globally. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Get rid of some of those marauders. The thing is, the recruiting globally is just to store money. You still want to be recruiting locally. It's not like it's a bad thing. It's like, oh, I've got too much money I can spend. I can't spend it all. It's not a bad thing to have. It's kind of like being a high elf. Ah, I've got all this money and I just can't spend it. Are you fucking kidding me? Who thought that was a good idea? Sir, a bunch of wolves just teleported straight to the gate. Who thought that was a fucking good idea? I wonder if they've got Invocation of Ending, which will, you know, pop down and do an explosion. It doesn't hurt their units, though. They're shooting their own troops. There's a dragon over there, though. Don't they get, Oh, no, they only get... Mistwalkers if it's Yvres itself, not if it's Attain. Are all heroes 5 trait? Most of them, yeah. That's why we got 185 fucking melee attack on them. Jesus Christ. 191 melee attack. That dragon just up and died. Look at that fucking shit. Oh my god. I don't know when they added Infernal Dominance for Norsca, but holy crap. There we go. Yeah, I think 1 or 2 of them are disciplined, but most of them are Infernal Dominance. That's why they have so much. This is proving to be a pretty good Doom stack, if you can make them all Infernal Dominance. Like, they ripped through that with absolute ease. Yeah, we can't actually occupy it.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Can't do anything. Alright, so then we come over to here. We have 1 lord that we can recruit. And without putting any points in to reduce his recruitment cost, which we could do, we could come over here and... Yep, that's all I could spend. With that, guys, I think that's time to call this campaign a wrap. Major Kill is currently live streaming. It's time to chuck him a host. It's been a fun campaign. Fun-ish. I mean, Norsca's got problems. We'll see what they do with it. All right, really appreciate you guys sticking with it today. I know the quality wasn't quite there for a lot of people. That's a bit of a shame. But yeah, we'll be back on YouTube on Saturday. Let's go chuck Major Killer Host. Cool. All right, that's the end of the stream. Appreciate you guys, and I'll see you next time, fuckers.